That won't be too long.
I think it's going to be par for the course. This
Bora,
tournament
o grupo
so far,
C vai
group
começar.
stages, so we're still in the qualification periods, has
Caralho,
delivered. It has
valeu,
not
mano.
disappointed, as we've already
Não, eu
seen
sei que tá
Sonic Fox
colocando
and Fatal Kombat qualify from Group A, and we just saw
Medo, lá veio
Nicholas and Video Games Yo
esse
from Group
medo.
B. So we're halfway done. Half of tomorrow's top 8 is secured, and we're going to get 2 more players to join them from this group, but only 2. Just to reiterate once more, for those that may have only just joined us, this is a round-robin groups format, so unlike a traditional double elimination bracket, what does that mean? Everyone in this group will play against everyone in this group, and whoever has the best win record at the end of the group will qualify for top 8. But easier said than done. We have some super duper top level talent in this pool here. I say pool, group, you know what I mean. It's all the same thing. But starting things off, Mighty Unjust, Broseph, most likely going to be Peacemaker versus Quan Chi, which is quite the topic matchup right now. As Peacemaker, a bit of a menace to competitive right now, you know, real strong, sees a lot of competitive success, a lot of usage overall. Quan Chi, more of a niche character, for sure, but not a bad pick into Peacemaker at all. Can handle the matchup quite well.
Now, one thing to mention is that Broseph, known qualifying with Quan Chi, does actually have a rain as well. Now, this rain might come out to play here. It might be matchup dependent. I know Quan tends to be the favored, but it depends on the matchup. It depends on what matchup.
We've seen a lot of that today, you know. Players known for a specific character, but having a couple of things to choose from overall.
Acompanhando aqui o Final Kombat dia 2.
Kind of lends itself to that a little bit more. You know, that variety really helping you out in the grand scheme of things. But from Broseph, for my money, we'll be seeing a lot of that Quan Chi Janet for sure. And I gotta say, Broseph, an impressive player. We haven't seen as much of him compared to a Mighty
FGC.
Of course, and always showing up in a big way to support competitive NRS, and this game
pra ser nóia tem que jogar de controle do Play 4, tá vendo? Olha o segredo de ser tão noiado.
I'm sure going to be.
Olha, como que pega o controle do Play 4, mano?
It has been kind of the evolution of Quan in the meta.
Jogar,
we saw a lot of Quan Serena. That was actually the team that Broseph used to qualify for Final Kombat. As time has gone on, a lot of Quan Chi players like that Janet pick, and the main reason for it is that Janet turns everything into a full combo, including
irmãos gêmeos.
So if you're good at applying that zone of waste, various different spells, if you land these hits, you're always getting full combos and always looping into more setups again. Now, Mighty Unjust. You no doubt would have seen Mighty Unjust recently at Combo Breaker merely
sem áudio, galera, sem áudio,
was top 8 winners side, defeated Sonic Fox to get there. The run back obviously was had, but as we jump into the beginning of this matchup, Mighty Unjust is absolutely one of the favorites to get top 8. Sonic Boom!
Esse América é ruimzão.
Now Quan Chi back to the corner. This could be a pretty miserable position to be in, but no stranger for Broseph, I expect by now. Just fighting our way out of here, but not quite yet. Mighty Unjust. Oh, good empty jump with the quick dunk from Broseph.
That standing one on its own, by the way, definitely there to
try and
bait out the torpedo. Broseph knows the weaknesses of Quan offensively. If you have any gaps, they exist, and armor is there, so you always have to worry about it.
Faz isso, é Porto Rico.
No rush to see all the matches off, you know what I mean? Quan Chi, he loves that full screen distance, but when he's got this little life left torpedo, such a constant threat to finish off whatever's left. Oh, counter hit confirmed, that's enough. And the side switch to optimal finish from Mighty Unjust. Looking good so far.
Tricky situation there for Quan. You could technically go in for like a zone of waste or something, the armored spell, but you have such little health. Even if you absorb,
you're not going
to be in a healthy situation, so best to avoid it altogether. But we are going to stagger offense here. These staggers versus Quan are going to mean so much more. This character is built for range and built for setup.
Torpedo no block!
We start off the zone of waste is there, the armor setup. That looks like a combo drop, but it is not. It's about wasting time, so the zone of waste armor can be active into the side switch too. That was actually super optimal. Oh, never mind though. Unjust finds the hit regardless.
Unjust was able to find the way out.
Não, tá tentando agarrar toda hora, velho.
Didn't believe the jump in was going to connect. And again,
olha isso, foi pra
the second that orange portal is out and that armor is a threat, Unjust immediately has to be careful.
O cara foi pra frente com o arma.
Fearless, absolutely fearless, knowing that it was going to be here. We trade launch for launch. That force field's going to absorb that EX down back one. We're not going to get full
grab, o cara ainda toma. Vai dar outro grab, viu?
Force field. That force field's going to make this ranged game so heavily
Ia levantando.
except for that standing 4.
Cuidado que esse cara é noia, mano. Tá vendo que o cara é noiado? Olha, torpedo.
Just really going to try and have that force field active as much of this round as possible. We have to be so careful because right there, one mistimed activation and you're eating that Quan Chi standing 4 from full screen into whatever Quan Chi wants to do. Broseph, look at it moving the portals around, just trying to make sure.
Meu Deus, o cara fez.
The zone of voice, not only is it
O
applying
Sonic Boom
armor to
full
Quan,
screen,
not
velho.
only is it applying armor to
Meu
Quan, the longer
Tô
the
falando
opponent
que o cara é
stands
tão
in it, but it
drogado
does
que não sabe nem o que tá
somewhat drain
apertando,
their
mano.
resources. Now, that's a deliberate combo drop from Mighty Unjust. The armor would have activated and he knows it. Absorbing the glaive. Ooh, I was half expecting a whiff punish there.
That's a hard move to whiff punish.
Nossa,
That's going
catou,
to
mano.
interrupt the sky drop.
Quite surprised that jump kick from Broseph didn't connect.
Right, zone of waste is active. This could be your ticket to a comeback. The grab is a smart choice. The armor's still going to be up, so one more mix.
Nossa!
Janet turns it into a combo, but the break becomes available. Now it doesn't. The armor wasn't around. That was a great call out there from Unjust. He knew he was safe. We didn't get all three
Nossa, que
launches.
cavalo. Tomou!
Does that reach?
Tomou! Tomou, Ed! Doneia mais, anda mais pra trás. Tomou. Tomou, Ed. Tem de 4 é full screen do Quan Chi, mano. Full screen. Noiado! Ser banido esse cara, mano. É louco, mano. O maluco tá mais pego que o próprio irmão ontem, mano. O Vardy.
We were saying this a lot in the last chance qualifier, but Quan Chi truly is one of those snowball characters where if he has the position on screen to set up what he's good at, you know, get that positioning advantage, do what he's doing, set all the spells up, he can be a menace. But the second your point break,
no grupo C já. Final Kombat, segundo dia. Caramba, olha isso. Quem é o irmão dele? Aquele noiado de ontem que tomou madeira.
A little bit more corner carry. Well, I say a little bit, a lot more. Oh, but a whiff down too, but nothing to return from Broseph.
Joga MK1. Mano, faz tempo que eu não jogo.
You can see Unjust so busy, always doing something. The second the orange portal is up, instant change. You have to respect it. And there it is again.
We reapply, armor is
O
active.
irmão dele era aquele noiado ontem que o Girl ganhou.
It goes against every core fundamental you have. You want to press, you want to punish things, but the armor, it very much is. Anyone remembers Sorcerer Quan Chi in MKX? It is the same thing. I love it.
There's a challenge, instant throw that should be enough, even with the even with the lower damage on Melina, definitely enough.
Low HP character Quan. He has all of this wild utility and these crazy ranged options, but he does have less HP because of it. Optimal.
Look at this corner carry though. Mighty Unjust.
Nunca termina um torpedo, velho.
This is kind of a win condition scenario. You've got Quan Chi in the corner.
Oh, restand.
You've got the rounds, you've got the plus frames here. I mean, Quan has to get a miracle on defense. Broseph has to pick the right choice here.
Reactions.
Nossa, que noiado tem armor. Ele ainda aperta 2D1, mano.
In this instance, though, Mighty Unjust a significant life lead. So even though the armor of the zone of waste is a problem, you can definitely take trades more favorably.
O cara fez outro
That Sonic Boom totally shredded all three of those skulls. That was such a peacemaker thing to do.
Nossa, cara.
From Broseph. And the confirm. Oh, so good, so good. That is good damage for Quan Chi, good lord.
Nossa, o cara levantou, mano.
You know why that
Um
works?
pássaro,
when you are
mano.
facing
Meu
down a player and
Deus.
they've got Melina disguise, you know that
pássaro,
overhead
mano.
roll on wake up is such an attractive option. What's Peacemaker to do? Wake up low launcher instead with the eagle.
Esse grupo aí.
Was
Vai
still there
ganhar,
to turn
cara.
it into
Vai
a bigger
ganhar.
combo.
That was so cheeky.
Still stopped in to say hello.
4 vitórias a 0.
But now one game apiece. With how this is going, could be an immense back and forth. Standing 4. Ooh, that's not great.
Nossa.
Ooh, again.
Armor. Trocar com armor, cara. Meu Deus, eu falo que o maluco é doentão, mano. Igual o irmão dele.
The fan lift was there to make it safe.
Nossa,
Good defense,
defesa.
but did not expect that second hit. The throw counter hit, 140 damage incoming here thanks to Janet.
Fica pro pássaro, velho.
Oh, the 1-3 was too slow. Jade, interruption.
I feel Broseph has fought his way out of the corner respectably so in this set so far. I feel it's only a matter of time before eventually Unjust is going to get Broseph in that situation. But Broseph has been doing well. Ooh, okay. A bold sky drop. What good catch again on the overhead.
You can't break this, by the way. The zone of waste drained enough bar. That kill, it's gonna do a lot of damage. Hard to say how much it will scale, but this early in a combo, I think you're dead. I think you're dead. It could come down to the mash.
Oh, I don't know. I don't think so. I think you live. I think you live for sure. Just barely.
Oh, that was the mash. The reflect. We are still alive, but for how long?
Meu, catou, mano.
Full screen anti-air. Thank you very much, Eagly, for your service. My goodness, that was full screen catch-up.
Tá tudo certo pro cara,
fatal
mano.
blow for fatal blow, so it looks like in this next round we're going to have to do it the old-fashioned way, but that was such a crazy way to end that round. Chasing down the jump from a range that you're so used to being safe. Think again. Eagly. There's that. Jump 2-1. We're going to get ourselves a full combo. Even more so, actually, thanks to Janet, the standing 4 ender.
That was juicy.
No.
That's a good trade. Just in time, you see how he just knocked Eagly out of that. That was crucial. We haven't seen as much of the green portal so far from Broseph. A lot more focus on the orange.
Fuck it up. Yeah, the existence of the armor, it's one of those things where, oh wow, we still found it too. That is optimal knowledge of that distance to down back 4.
But there are so many of these options from either Peacemaker or the Chameleon cameo that they're punishable, but they have some Standing 4 from Quan Chi is the one-size-fits-all punish option, and we're seeing it over and over. Janet extensions,
pega ali, mano.
more damage.
Agora você vai pra frente, né?
We're tied things up. A competitive start to block C.
Agora o cara vai pra frente.
Such a beautiful juggling act of all of these different
spells, grab igualzinho o irmão drogado.
It cannot be understated how much Quan struggles up close against really aggressive characters, but you have to perfectly piece your defense together before that even happens. Standing 4. Here we go. We bypass. The glaive goes right through the bone cage, so it kind of absorbs it. Oh, that's great for Mighty Unjust.
That's a huge catch. Big damage incoming.
Safe jump.
Eagly.
Nossa, toda vez um livro, pássaro, velho.
This might actually be the game.
Is that enough?
Matou.
You don't have breaker. Oh,
ei, porto-riquenho, tá pego, hein, mano.
1000 HP character would have at least built the breaker in time.
I don't even know if I think that would have been the case.
I think you would have built breaker. It was a couple of hits short.
Either way, that was a nice pickup from Mighty Unjust, knowing the optimal combo path there, squeeze out as much damage as possible. That's one of the scarier things about the Peacemaker Chameleon team is that 2-2 grab, that restand, you can't cancel that into anything except special moves or summon cameos. And what are most of the combo tools for Chameleon? They're summon cameo moves. And that's what lets him go for these big extensions that we're seeing so much damage come through.
Now that is one thing about this matchup with Quan. There are a very select few characters that their standing idle animation, however it is so short compared to some other characters that they can safely stand full screen versus a bone cage and it won't hit them. Peacemaker is one of those characters. It makes the absolute max range a little bit strange sometimes. I like the combo.
I do like how when Unjust finds himself stuck in the bone cage, he is using that time to just set up the force field. Because the problem is, obviously, if Broseph reads that, I'm pretty sure he can just standing 4, but it's not just sitting there and doing nothing, right? Eagly picking an option. Oh, the trade. Good trade for Mighty Unjust. That back 3 would have been horrible. A lot of damage incoming.
Nossa senhora, velho. Outro torpedo se lascou.
We turn around. Mighty Unjust does decide to pop the breaker. Does not want to play any games here. There is the anti-gravity and now a match point. Mighty Unjust absolutely in control of things.
He's looking well practiced. Mighty Unjust has had a hell of a season, especially at the later portion of things. Oh, but the crouch again. Broseph fighting back.
Errou! Vai, meu filho, você tá de armor, mano. Meu Deus. O cara ainda fica defendendo com armor, cara.
Just not in time.
Será que ele faz o portal de armor? Tá pego? Meu Deus, que noiado. Olha a porra.
If you flawless block torpedo, that is guaranteed. Here comes Janet once more.
That's decent damage for it too.
I see what I mean there. Peacemaker doesn't get hit by the bone cage. That would hit most.
Yeah, but at the very least, Unjust had to sit still and respect it. So
oh, yeah.
Around.
The only two characters it happens with, to my knowledge, are Kitana and Peacemaker.
Nossa, não tá na cara,
Speaking
não.
of Kitana, the disguise comes out.
Nossa,
the thing is, that actually doesn't do much more damage than a normal back throw, even if you hit the
Outro grab, velho.
Eu
não parei de agarrar não, cara, velho. Tomou. Nossa, outra vez. Nossa!
Broseph caught slipping and Mighty Unjust will instantly confirm.
Really smart to use that fatal blow, by the way, because it eliminated the chance of that zone of waste to come back and actually apply armor.
I mean, you still get good damage for it as well. It's like kind of one-size-fits-all situation.
Indeed. Uh-oh. That's rough. What's Quan gonna do? You can't use armor anymore. You can't afford to take the hit. The bone cage is a smart choice. Oh, he got shot in the toes. Quan Chi, not like this. Mighty Unjust definitely has his supporters here in this crowd in Toronto, Ontario. Looking good, starting things off 1-1 already. Mighty Unjust off to a very, very good start here. But if you've been watching the show today, you know what the drill is. Everybody is going to fight everybody. So just because you've won your first match does not mean you are safe. Not by a long shot. But a really, really nice start there from Mighty Unjust. Going in there with the Peacemaker, the stuff that we've really grown familiar with for him. It's the character that has really given him the highest caliber of success. Kind of the moment this character existed, just pumped tons of hours.
Eu acho que vai ser o Ninja Kill e ele, mano, os classificados.
And one of my favorite characters to watch and play by far.
Oh, Quan Chi's cool, man. I really like what Quan Chi's doing in this game, and especially as the character has received, you know, various adjustments from launch to now. I know it's already quite a ways away.
Ele tava tão pego que ele tava fazendo Sonic Boom full screen, mano.
And we're seeing more and more players. Still not a super popular character, but definitely the more we see him, the more we're kind of really opening our eyes to how powerful this character can be in the right hands. But Mighty Unjust. But moving on to another pair of players entirely, Ninja Killer takes the stage, facing off against Zeus.
Right. Brasil contra os Estados Unidos, hein? Tô torcendo pro Brasil.
I have a few things to talk about with Ninja Killer. I don't want to set up any false expectations because you never know what's going to happen until that match begins. There's been a player practice area
sem chiclete, cara.
All of Thursday, while players were getting all their stuff sorted in anticipation of the finals,
and has since been open the whole time.
Será que ele viu que será que ele ouviu meu toque que o chiclete dele tava zoado? Tá sem, ó. Não tá com chiclete. O que aconteceu?
And I think there is a rather significant reason for that.
Fone tá uma porra, então.
My assumption is I don't want to give no one games. I don't want anyone to know what I'm picking, who I'm using. No expectations. You play me, it's for real. It's on the day. And in our case, it's right now.
Well, the characters we have been seeing from Ninja,
from
now, I mean, the Liu Kang is the most, I would say, recognized character we see, you know, in Fábio, but Combo Breaker quite recently, a lot of the Peacemaker as well. Aside from that, we've seen some Kung Lao. Kung Lao Janet was the first time I ever saw Kung Lao Janet, in fact. Was from Ninja, so really cool. But, we will be saying a lot about Ninja in this break. You know, legendary Netherrealm player by now. It's quite a story change. Because I remember at Final Combat 2019, we were talking about Ninja kind of having the breakout offline.
Shut up, bro.
Going into MK11's first Final Combat was very much an online player in the MKX later days and blew up in the scene for that year. One of the god of Mortal
Kombat. Tá de verde, Ninja Killer. Vai perder, mano. Verde mundial, mano. Pelo amor de Deus, cara. Vai perder, cara. De verde no mundial. Quem faz isso? Sabe quem faz isso? E nunca ganha mundial, né?
Who has earned a spot here at the Final Combat group stages by winning Liga Latina Brazil. Now,
defeating Conqueror in Grand Finals.
I will say, anyone that's been watching LCQ or MK1 throughout the year will know Brazil is quite the hub of competitive MK. So to win the regional final for a very competitive region such as Brazil, that is impressive in its own right. So I'm super looking forward to seeing what Zeus brings out.
I know some of the Brazilian Mortal Kombat community made the trip out for Final Combat. Shouts to you in the crowd. You know who you are, but the thumbs have gone up. And it looks like we're jumping into our first look at Ninja Killer versus Zeus at Final Combat. Now, from the side of Zeus, qualified using Raiden Kano. That team is very different now in the meta compared to what it used to be.
Tá falando com o maluco, mano? Oh, bro. Calm down. Calm down.
Right? There's no getting around the fact Meu Deus, vai de peacemaker, mano. And that's it. That's what competitive players like to do. They go with the stuff that's good. A lot of those players have now moved on to other stuff. In Zeus's case, it is that Ashra Chameleon, and for Ninja Killer, looks like it's Peacemaker and Kano.
Now, we did see Ninja use this team to significant success. Most recently, Combo Breaker third place with using a lot of Peacemaker in that top 8 particularly.
Now, I think that's one of the reasons Ninja Killer might be using Peacemaker in this matchup. Chameleon's fan lift after Ashra's uppercut, very hard to punish. That Sonic Boom might be a solution.
Maybe. I know that Ninja has particularly been playing the Peacemaker Kano, though, because
troca esse boneco, noia!
If you're going for the mix-up off of the standing 2-2, or if you're trying to make anti-gravity more difficult to deal with, and the hands of someone as fundamentally sound as Ninja.
Nossa, tá tomando madeira, hein, Ninja Killer?
For sure. But a great start, I must say, from Zeus, who's looking fantastic so far in this round. Already putting Ninja Killer on
Nossa, vai tomar esse BT, cara. Não quebra não?
Olha
esse Ninja Killer, moleque, noiado! Masca o chiclete! Pega o chiclete aí logo, mano. Tá pego, mano. Tá pego.
50 chip damage into Kano release into plus frames. That's kind of good, you know. That's kind of good.
This is a much better start for Ninja. But we've already seen quite a lot of Ashra Chameleon as of the LCQ yesterday. Of course, shouts to Gi Exceptional for winning the LCQ. We'll be seeing Gi Exceptional come back for Group D after this one. So most likely seeing some more Ashra there too. A team that's definitely been strong this weekend. Ninja having a strong round of his own at the moment.
That's definitely some awareness though. If you do 2-2 into EX Gunshot, if it's blocked, you can release Kano Ball. On hit, you can reactionarily get rid of him and just take the combo. So you've got to be a little bit more aware than you'd think in that situation.
It makes what is already quite a scary mix-up even scarier. Sonic, oh, whip punish. Sonic boom. Oh, torpedo.
I mean, we're going to see a lot of those torpedoes this weekend. You can count on that, especially in this group. We've got Unjust and Ninja Killer.
Deve estar com o Goral verde na mão.
Ambitious overhead from Zeus.
You got to be very careful whiffing buttons, let alone against Ninja Killer. He will not let you get away with that at all.
Aquelas camisas que tem a cara do maluco, tá ligado?
Would be a little bit safer, but still managed to pick that one up and engages a safe jump off that Sonic Boom.
Nossa, que noiado tomou, mano.
Peacemaker, come on. Eagerly.
Damn, Zeus.
E aquilo não é mal mesmo, não, mano.
Advancing forward 2 at the maximum range over and over.
Loads of low gunshots, bit of a turn stealer. Keeps that momentum for Peacemaker.
Torpedo covered by Kano, so scary. Great throw tech, however, Zeus has good resources here. This round definitely favors Ninja, but by no means over. Oh, hang on a minute, there's the mid catch. Oh, might be over now. I've never seen that pickup with the knives before.
I have never seen that path, but that is Ninja Killer. Ninja Killer is kind of like known for using various characters, but I would say not really known for playing like the weird unorthodox.
Tira essa cor aí de blusa, mano.
On this is, he plays characters that are quite common, but he still finds ways to optimize even 1% more damage in these combos. Execution is no issue, you know, there's no issues of execution.
No, honestly, if we're talking best execution in the competitive MK scene, Ninja is in that conversation 1000%.
I think he's number one execution-wise, for sure.
Could definitely be, absolutely.
Now Zeus, it is only one game to concede right now. Oh, Kano, hello mate, forgot you were there. Torpedo. We are just relentless.
But it's such a threatening option to establish those, just torpedo over and over again. It goes so far.
Peacemaker's a projectile character, including himself, not afraid to do it.
Patrick daqui a pouco volta pro MK1, cara.
There's a lot more of this throughout the course of the round.
Esse
absolutely staying as max range as possible, because if you're trying to outspace Ashra, you kind of have to be full screen, otherwise she's got options. Some of the highest standing button range in the game. And now the cancel again, the Kano ball to make it a lot safer.
Oh, big jump back.
Ninguém acerta ninguém, velho.
It's just always narrowly outside of the effective range. It looks and has to be so frustrating.
Confirm.
Oh, too early. You love the idea, though. You have to remember that does 50 damage on block, the anti-gravity. So if you are at that health range, you either hit it before it comes down, which is difficult, or you flawless block it.
Yeah, in that case, Zeus did the timing on anticipation of the standard drop, which the down 2 would have hit. Yeah, but Ninja Killer called that out, cancelled it into a jump kick, so it comes out a little bit later. Cheeky stuff there from Ninja Killer.
Force field.
We are once more this full screen. Kano coming in to say hi. Deep jump kick. Zeus manages to find it, but just a weird situation. Can't really get anything off that. The Eagly. Right, hit confirm. The mid finds its mark. Ninja Killer. There's no need to spend anything really at the moment. Keep that meter in case you have to break. Maybe EX gunshot. Nice little damage on that down 2.
Yeah, hit them both. Gonna do extra damage.
Kano definitely got slapped in the face for that one. Kano is back though. That penalty has run out already. Now, does Ninja Killer save meter for break?
No.
I mean, I'm assuming it's the safest thing. Yeah, we pop the breaker.
Oh, wow. You can see how Zeus is just really trying to close that distance. Not normally something you see Ashra struggling to do, but Ninja has put up such a brick wall of defense. And again, with the anti-gravity, always covered by Kano. With the Kano move with variable timing. It must be so difficult to defend against. Because that Kano ball could be let go at any time. Like, you know when Peacemaker's coming down. You do not know when Kano ball is going to come out.
It does really look like Kano is just one of those immensely good pairings for Peacemaker. Not something that you see much in comparison to the Chameleon these days, but... Right, Torpedo for the knockdown.
We've definitely been seeing quite a lot of that. That sword uppercut from Ashra, covered by that Katana cameo, but not from that.
No.
Kind of curious to see where you go from there, though, because that Sonic Boom does appear to be somewhat of an answer for those uppercuts into fan lifts. And even then, Ninja Killer's playing such a max distance. Even then, the knockdown happened. That Torpedo wasn't an accident. He wanted to go full screen, but with more mid-screen.
I mean, there may be situations that hitting Torpedo isn't even on paper like the highest damage punish, but it is not a bad amount of damage for a single special to be doing, especially with this kind of life lead. And even there, the poke into Eagle, just the threat, even pokes like, do you take your turn, do you not? What are you going to do with it?
Whips a single button instantly into low gunshot right there.
Once more, reversal punish, in fact.
Torpedo.
Another Torpedo.
I mean, the Torpedo is going to become a lot scarier with this team because we've been seeing loads of Peacemaker Chameleon. You can only Torpedo like that when Katana's available. If Kano's always here. Like, that Torpedo is always a threat. And this is, of course, match point for Ninja Killer. That was a reaction. Yep. So dangerous. By the way, Kano's coming back. You know what that means? Wait for it. Wait for it. It's a matter of time.
Maybe it doesn't happen.
Nah, it's a matter of time, mate. He's got one more in him, I'm sure of it. Oh, EX gunshot. We've built a bar.
Torpedo.
Oh, you're right. You are absolutely right. But a reaction once more. Ninja Killer. Do not test this man. If he sees it, he will punish it. And that's going to be a swift 3-0 lead. Both Mighty Unjust and Ninja Killer starting off very strong in group C. Ninja Killer going in there with the Peacemaker. Known for, of course, the most known character is Liu Kang, the world's greatest Liu Kang in the history of NetherRealm, I would say now.
Já que não vai pegar o
We've seen some Kung Lao with the Janet Cage. We saw that online.
I'll be honest, I wouldn't be surprised to see
Ninja
just go all Peacemaker.
That's kind of what I was leading up to. With what's on the line.
Just steal the end of your point before you made it.
That's right.
My bad.
I was trying to do that commentary thing of saying something really simple, but just take a bit longer while we can set up the next match, and you just roll in and go, oh yeah, full stop.
Sorry, man, I'm new to this. I haven't done it before.
Mate, that's right. You'll learn. You'll get good eventually. Definitely not good now, I'll say that much. But our next matchup is, he says, as he's having to blatantly look at the playlist so I know what match. Am I even looking at? I'm not even looking at the right card. It's this one. I'm looking at the wrong card.
I'm not even going to say it. I'm not going to say nothing.
And I didn't even absorb it. So the next match is going to be Macaron versus the Mighty Unjust. So get ready for some more Peacemaker. And actually Ashra. It's going to be the same thing. The question is going to be which champion.
We honestly have a scope to see quite a lot of repeat matchups in this group specifically.
É o Noia de novo.
Players, a number of Peacemaker players.
Olha esse cabelo, mano, de Backstreet Boys, mano.
We definitely have a chance to see quite a lot of
Olha
repeat
esse
matchups.
cabelo, mano.
But that's just the nature.
Processava o cabeleireiro, mano. Pelo amor de Deus, cara. Olha esse cabelo, mano. Um palhaço, cara. Nossa, eu processava o cabeleireiro, mano. Tá louco. Queimava o comércio dele, cara. Olha esse cabelo, uma asa de barata, mano. Toma vergonha, mano. Olha esse cabelo, mano.
It was MK1 with pretty much exclusively Ashra the entire season.
Now, one of those things, though, is that the entire climb to power with the Ashra was done with Serena cameo. Now, as this is the current meta, Chameleon is seen by many to be the best cameo in the game. The reason for that is that she works with every single character in some capacity, and there are some characters that she just ascends.
Uma asa de barata na frente da cabeça, mano. Olha o noiado. Torcer pro asa de barata.
We saw that from Gi Exceptional yesterday, winning the last chance qualifier with the team of Ashra and Chameleon. We saw that earlier just now from Zeus versus Ninja Killer, so we might see that again. The reason I'm mentioning this is that a lot of the experience from MK1, the favorite cameo is Serena,
sei lá, 90.
and there is still a chance that we might see that at some point. But as of recently, has been playing the Chameleon some more. Because, I mean, if it's one of your character's best pairings and you're playing for $200,000 of a prize pot, you're learning the best cameos, and Chameleon is one of them.
But one cool thing about how early in the season MK1 was able to qualify, and it wasn't exactly like MK1 qualified immediately, but has had a good month or so at least to know he's qualified. And has been able to really sit and learn and see what's going on. So has had a lot of time to prepare.
Fun fact, before we start this matchup, MK1 was also the world's best Scarlet player in Mortal Kombat.
Pega o cara aí, mano, é antidoping, tem que ter, mano.
The major Mortal Kombat tournament of MK11 was
o cara tá no pássaro, mano.
of which MK1 got top 8 in that tournament with basically 95% Scarlet. So shout outs to all the Scarlet fans out there. I'm sure there's a bunch of you in chat. We are now jumping into the new generation, MK1, Ashra versus Peacemaker.
Mas também o Ninja Killer também tá jogando com esse
and
lixo,
is
mano, esse
actually
boneco,
the
mano.
exact same matchup of Zeus versus Ninja Killer. So let's jump straight back into it with two different players.
Eagerly.
Que país é esse, mano?
Now that armor into the Melina side,
Polônia?
doesn't look like anything on block, but on hit becomes a full combo. Oh wow, manages to poke underneath between the glaive and the forward two.
Ai do céu.
Oh no, missed time
Isso é as
completely.
bandeiras, mano.
Yes,
Like, Tana fan
Isso é as aulas de
actually able to keep
geografia.
Ashra safe, but it looked like Unjust actually expected it to work, so wasn't quite ready to punish.
Now Unjust is going to be
Áustria? Ai,
absolutely bullying his way into this matchup because you don't want any time. MK1 known for playing
Trade
a very
combos, nice.
I was about to say, MK1 known for playing a much slower and reserved Ashra from what you're probably used to, and does like this dark stance quite a lot. Looking for a button press.
Nossa!
Gets the read, but no, not enough to get the damage.
Nowhere near enough. Cannot get the punish on that. Oh, up block was there, but you did not have the health to take it. Unfortunately not for MK1. He's going to lose round number 1, but again, best of 5. Plenty matches left to go. However, Unjust, such a good start already. If Unjust wins this set,
Plus animal. É tão animal que tá apertando o plus.
MK1, such a strong player from EU.
Nossa.
The anti-gravity use
Nossa,
just
parece
to
que ele
escape
dá
the
grab
corner
ou
for
dá
free, that
stand
mighty
1, mano.
Unjust.
Isso é louco.
A good choice there. Kano knives to make
Fizeram
it
com
safe.
rabaço
They're
esse
able to say
boneco.
guaranteed, I'm out.
Oh, but manages to poke underneath. That's the downside. If you do use the
O Cálice do
knives
Backstreet
instead of the
Boys
ball,
tá
they are
tomando
high.
madeira, cara.
So you might not get a huge punish. And then right there, last time we saw MK1 down 4 under the knives, immediately adjusted, Unjust goes for the ball instead. Hang on a minute. Yeah, instant break.
It's going to force out masses of super meter there from Mighty Unjust. And MK1, this is Ashra we're talking about. She blinks in your general direction and you've lost like half life.
Yeah, her damage really comes out of nowhere.
Force field's going to completely eat up that Jade. Glaive
Não vai
right
arrumar
there.
nada. Você tá longe de acho.
Well-timed
You
KO
have to
ball.
wait for it.
Vai agarrar. Nossa,
MK1,
velho.
no stranger to playing the slower style, so not
Nossa,
against waiting
pulou.
for the torpedoes, but you must
Olha,
look out for them.
olha o boneco, velho.
Oh, wow! That is just Melina out of nowhere, making this one round.
Tell me why.
It's going to make it quite difficult to approach Makaran, because you know he's such a defensive player. But then just having access to Chameleon lets even a player like Makaran, who was so calculated and so methodical, just suddenly overhead roll or suddenly crazy movement from Katana lift, allows for that true explosive offense. Tried for a big punish, but no, couldn't do it.
Oh, torpedo. That was definitely on anticipation. Lovely down to trade.
Good punish from Makaran, yep.
Eagly. Force field. Torpedo.
Vai, vocalista do Backstreet Boys. Canta aí Tell Me Why, mano. Você tá muito devagar, velho. Olha, cara, covardia, velho. Só vai pra trás e faz pássaro, velho.
That's going to get rid of the force field. Hit confirm. Didn't even need the hit confirm before there was even anything to confirm into. That breaker happened.
Unjust actually respecting the Ashra projectile, even though force field was active.
Olha isso, mano. O boneco parece estar agarrando, mano.
Errou. Drop combo again, Unjust. A big missed opportunity. Plus frames into the mid, well respected there from the mighty Unjust. Not gonna have a chance. I think maybe whatever that was. Maybe it was EX launcher. Perhaps. Either way, whatever it was, didn't work.
Mete D2 mesmo. Meu Deus. Nossa, pegou no Kano, mano. O Kano pegou no Kano. Olha esse jogo, Ed. Parabéns. Pior foi ontem lá, o Conker jogando com o Hayata e um batendo no centro do outro, pô. Um batendo na espada do outro, cara.
Closing out the first game, but again, a much slower paced one, which is what we're going to be seeing here.
Cara, PC Mix, você tá louco, velho. O stand 1 é igualzinho o grab, velho. Tá louco, mano. Você solta a defesa toda hora, mano. Nossa, boa. Dá D2 mesmo, mano.
If you don't get the down 2 and Kano ball hits you, it does a little bit of damage and you're back to a safe distance, which Ashura kind of wants to be at. So, not the end of the world, to be honest with you. There's the dark stance to escape. Lovely reactionary overhead block from Mighty Unjust. Like I said, we offline, we block those.
Force field. Anti-gravity.
And there's the cover. Unjust with a repositioning thanks to anti-gravity.
Meu Deus, D3 pássaro, mano.
Oh, what a duck!
Eagly.
Oh, again, Makaran really wanting that forward too. Again, that is on anticipation of it.
Boa!
Into full combo. Speaking of full combos,
não dropa não, puta, ele já vai ter a barra, velho. Olha. Tá louco, mano, o bagulho já volta a milhão a barra. Meu Deus, que ele fez D4, velho.
Force field.
The threat of this torpedo is so real, even now.
Acabar o tempo, Ed. Nossa, entregou a paçoca. É tão noiado que fez.
Does power through the knives, but Mighty Unjust just sat there and waited.
Well, it's crazy because Makaran did technically have the life lead, so you might be asking yourself, why did Makaran just not sit back and do nothing? However,
tá pego não, confia. Tá puro.
Suddenly torpedo, suddenly
tá puro. Aí o cara tá assim, ó.
I don't know.
Tem que ter antidoping, mano. Nesse Final Kombat, mano. Tá vendo que o cara tá pego? Olha, bom combo. Acabou o combo. Meu Deus, tá na cara, velho, que ele fez isso. Backstreet Boys tá tirando, mano. Nossa, boa. Olha ele, cola. Meu Deus, deixa eu sair. É punição.
So much more risky to enforce because very few characters can chase it down like that.
Yeah, for sure. We have to remember this Ashura reversal.
Até o frente 4 parece que ele vai agarrar, velho. Tá louco. Olha, o cara não quer ficar no chão não, mano. Ele tá perto, ele dá um jeito. A noia sobe no cérebro dele. Nossa, toma! Noia. Vai se tratar! Abandona essas substâncias! Vai pra igreja! Salve, Victor. Tem BR competitivo. Shinnok perdeu, foi eliminado hoje. O Conker foi eliminado ontem. Lagamoto também foi de vez ontem. Hoje o Shinnok perdeu. Só tem o Di Maria e o G7.
Something to enforce there. The side switch, the knockdown there might be unjust. Back to the range, he would love to stay.
Now, whenever you see Asher in this dark stance, those
we got both.
get very tricky, but I'm not sure there's much you can do from this range with it.
Olha esse boneco, velho.
O
bagulho parece... Nossa, se perder
no
mesmo. Se perder mesmo, tá com barra ainda também. Opa! Já era.
Wonderful block and the punish, the torpedo.
Olha lá, todo mundo que tá com chiclete tá perdendo hoje,
I wonder
cara.
if we're going to see Chameleon the whole time.
Well, a number of these options that Macaran is going to, like the sudden Molina roll and things of that
Jogou,
sort,
tomou
they will
madeira,
catch
3 a
people
0
out
com
if they
aquilo.
are. They're kind of like sitting uncomfortably.
Às vezes barata, não tô
They're not
tancando.
super in place, patient
Mas
waiting.
barata,
Unjust is
velho.
exactly the opposite. He is so calm,
Meu,
so
meteu o
commanding
D2
whenever
ali, ó.
he has those
Tem que meter o
leads,
D2 quando
especially
ele
when
faz
he's got the
isso aí.
screen to work with.
Aí não dá.
Force field.
Quando ele sai no torpedo e queima, nossa, boa. Nossa, dropou, mano.
Mustn't have believed that was going to connect. Tried to go for the block situation
Nossa,
instead.
gastou câmera ali. Meu Deus, o cara gastando câmera todo, velho. Olha como volta a milhão essa Chameleon, velho. Isso é louco. Vai contra a Peacemaker, tem que se lascar mesmo. Nossa senhora, o que aconteceu? Nem os narradores tancou. Nossa, tomou. Nossa, não pegou.
You have to remember, whenever you hit things in the dark stance, you get any of your special moves, you apply a debuff that makes your light stance options now suddenly have new properties, and that string right there becoming a launcher. It's so rare you see that in a match. Macaran got it, just was not ready to pick up.
Perder mesmo, mano. Vai, Backstreet Boys, vai. D3 Fatal Blow. D3 Fatal. Tá com medo, mano, de abrir a defesa do cara. Arrisca alguma coisa, mano. Meu Deus, o cara não arrisca nada, velho. Aí, virou meme, cara.
Oh, sudden torpedo, mighty unjust goes to match point already. He's not allowed to say that. We can't say that.
Tem que proibir o cara de jogar. Tá louco, tem que prender esse maluco, velho. Esse é um pássaro total, mano. O irmão dele já foi de base ontem. Mas ele é mais noiado que o próprio irmão, mano. Falei. Um pássaro puro, mano, cara. Meu Deus.
It's weird enough to see Ashra have to play catch up, but that is how this matchup is going out. Macaran really trying to just get something started, but Unjust holds all the cards.
Eagerly.
And it looks like that's just going to continue at the moment because the second there's even a hint of Peacemaker getting cornered, torpedo into knives. Punish again.
Yeah, torpedo.
And now Chameleon got hit. It's going to be kind of tricky for Ashra to get any benefit off any wake-up options or buttons that you catch. She should come back any minute, but I don't think it matters at this point. Maybe too little too late, as now anything significant will do. Chip damage, gunshots, Kano ball.
Fazer torpedo, vai logo, mano. Tá demorando pra fazer o torpedo.
Very hard for Macaran.
That's it. Yeah, I think that is that.
Você ainda cumprimenta o cara desse, por que você não pegou a mão assim e fez assim pra cima? Foi mal, man. Oh, I'm so sorry, bro. Fazia isso, cara. Aí o óculos entrava nos ovos desse maluco, mano. É louco esse cara, é intancável. Olha a cara do humilhante, mano.
Well, we are yet to see any of these groups go down to a tiebreaker scenario, and I feel like statistically, when we, well, say when, if we do see that, it's going to mainly come down to like 2-2s, right? Most of the time. In fact, that's the most likely tiebreaker. So, Mighty Unjust, two matches played and 2 wins already. I mean, at the very least, it's going to keep you in the running, if not already getting closer to guaranteeing out. We've seen players such as Video Games Yo and Nicholas qualify on 3-1 scorecards.
Já tinha sido expulso na primeira luta, mano. Eu tinha virado a cadeirada na cabeça desse maluco.
Mighty Unjust is a player that we've seen for quite a while in competitive NRS, but really
kind of
came into the success with MK1, right? The kind of open series online tournament era and beyond, all the way to some success at MK11's final Evo, and has taken that momentum straight through to MK1. Didn't have a phenomenal start to the season, but really, as the game has been out and the months have moved on, has just rolled with the punches, adapted with the game, and is now winning pro competition online for NA East, which was one of the most stacked regions, I might add, in the pro competition. And looking great. Just let's take a look at these standings. Mighty Unjust right at the top already.
Mighty Unjust has played more matches than quite a few others in the group right now.
2 pontos já pro Sinoia, mano. Polícia. Olha esses caras, colocou Zeus com a bandeira de Porto Rico. E o Marocan com a bandeira do Brasil. Meu Deus, até nisso os caras é idiota, mano. Olha essa Netherrealm, cara. Olha essa Netherrealm, mano. Meu Deus do céu, cara, os caras trabalham bêbado, louco de droga! Meu Deus do céu, velho. Meu Deus do céu. Backstreet Boys virou brasileiro, cara. Meu Deus do céu, mano. Tá tão drogado que os próprios caras estão mais nóis que os jogadores, mano. Isso é louco, intancável agora. Agora foi intancável. Cliparam isso aí? Olha o Ninja Killer, mano. Olha, ele tá pego, mano. Esperando o pássaro. Cada pássaro, cara. Hoje ele tá calmo, mano. Ele não tá com chiclete.
A real pioneer of this character in the current competitive landscape of the game. I think Quan Chi's so interesting, man. I really like what he's doing in this game currently. He's different to everyone, a unique character.
There is no character in the game even close to what Quan Chi is.
Combat já deve... Combat deve estar no rodízio de sushi ainda, mano. Quase gorfando o shoyu. A barba toda suja de shoyu, mano. De salmão.
I agree. But we'll be seeing more here, I expect. But as we're setting up this game, I want to welcome you all once again to Final Kombat 2024. We are here in Toronto, Ontario, where we are trying to find out who will be our top 8 championship remaining players for tomorrow's final bracket.
Half of our top 8
Aí gasta shampoo, hein, mano? Aí deve gastar shampoo nesse cabelo aí, hein, mano?
For our most talented players across the weekend, and the
gasta $500.
Pro competition truly has been a culmination of global Mortal Kombat, wherever the regions have been covered by Pro Comp, and we've seen those players make the trip out here and put on a great show already. But this is merely Group C. We have Group D to go to finish off the day after this, but we are getting through. We are seeing half the qualified players.
Com certeza esse cara tá pego, pode ter certeza. O cara que postou isso aí não tá puro,
não é Costa Rica, não, é Porto
Rico.
Rico.
Is just about to play against Brosev. Should Ninja Killer be able to get a win here, that will now make Mighty Unjust and Ninja Killer the only two players that will be 2-0 at this point. For those that may have just joined us and you're wondering, you know, I said that half of our top 8 is already good to go for tomorrow. Who are those players? Sonic Fox and Faisal Combat made it through Group A. So we have Middle East and North America. In Group B, it was Nicolas and Video Games Yo. So the United Kingdom and Chile. Already 4 parts of the world covered. I mean, that's like 4 regions. That's wonderful. That's what the World Finals is all about, mate. That's what it's all about. And I think we're now
seeing
the
most international
World Finals we've ever had in competitive NetherRealm games. I mean, we're no stranger to seeing players, you know, from EU or Latin America and here and there, you know, be represented in finals, but there's so much of it here. And I love that. That's what you want to see from a true world tour. And I hope as the years go on, we see more regions included, and we can just, next year, you know, we'll be saying, now this is again, the most international, and there's even more regions, but obviously time will tell. We'll have to wait and see. Now we can see the character select, and it does look like the matchup we expected. Peacemaker, Kado. And then we have the Quan Chi and Jana.
Noia, mano, esse boneco, mano. Outro Peacemaker, cara. Boneco noia, mano.
I've seen that trailer too many times on broadcast to not recognize it. But anyway, even though Brosev lost the set against Unjust, looked really good in the matchup. So I'm
de ler aqui o chat, tá me travando o tubão.
Wasting no time by immediately summoning that armored spell. And the EX zone of waste actually went for the sky drop a little bit greedily. That armor pool had just disappeared.
Lá vem o Kinoball D3, D1, D3, D1. Faz qualquer coisa e D1. Oh! Nossa, meteu um D2. Eita, pega. Nossa, agora ele não tá mascando fumo, não. Ele tá mascando outra coisa. Folha de coca, do Peru. Confirme. Se tivesse antídoto nesse campeonato, todo mundo ia ser banido.
That was so smart. Now I know that Broseph and Ninja Killer have collided in Combat League before. I was actually playing against Broseph on the Thursday.
KL agora. Nossa, errou, animal!
I'm nervous about, but players that he knew the matchup.
Se perder é meme,
Ninja Killer was right at the top of the list. He's fought
Nossa, o quem? Perdeu! Nossa, ele quebrou.
Bone Cage absorbed the hit. That's what happened. Oh, let's go Bone Cage.
Nossa, ele vai perder. Nossa, que noiado. Ele tem... Nossa, perdeu, mano, que SBT, mano. Meu Deus, mano. Ninja Killer tá pego, mano. Torpedo. Olha, meu Deus. O cara meteu a linguada ali, errou, Ed. Que papinho. Não tá saindo nada não, velho. Sem chiclete ele não consegue, mano. Tá pegaço, mano. Tá jogando mal pra pega, mano. É porque os caras aí é mais ruim que ele. Vai dar nem pro cheiro no Final Combat. Combat deve estar comendo... rachando com a cara toda suja de molho de taste, mano. Nossa, D3 antigravidade, mano. Meu Deus.
Finishing things off, Ninja Killer.
D3 antigravidade.
Of chip damage, especially when you add that anti-gravity into the mix. It gets a little bit disgusting. One round apiece in this first game. I love that Quan Chi block sound effect, the chattering teeth. I know. See, I'm on the commentary desk, right? So the game audio is like wired into my brain, and even if you block for a split second, we just hear it. It's great. 4K Quan Chi.
O que ele fez? Ah, o
has the best sounds in this game anyway. He has that true MK gibberish is back.
Oxi.
Amongst other things. I like the use of that Janet Cage wall, by the way.
Meu Deus, ele ainda tomou um grande.
It's an element of the team we haven't really had the chance to talk about. Yeah, we talk about Janet on hit giving combos and extensions, but it's more than that. There's quite a lot of different utility. The main thing is just going to be the combo extenders, but as is the case with a lot of really good teams, there's more to it. Trading 1 bar for 3 there. The EX down back 1 broken for 3 bars of Ninja Killer. Right, meaty mid. These mids.
Com medo de apertar, meu filho.
That jump was a great choice.
Vai levantar, quer ver? Vai levantando. Nossa, catou!
Okay, so this is gonna be scary. Wait, does this kill?
Vai matar?
It's not gonna
vai
scale.
matar esse pai, hein?
It's 950. You will live, but you'll be weak. I'll be very surprised if this kill, but it will be close.
Não, vai ficar... O que ele fez, mano? Perdeu tudo. Nossa, ele ganhou! Perdeu a voadora, Ed. Bem feito, mano. Esse boneco de noia, Ninja Killer. Boneco de noia, mano. Tira esse boneco, mano. Bem feito que perdeu, mano.
I think it's safe to say we all thought Peacemaker won that, right? You did. I saw your reaction. You almost fell out of your chair. Oh my goodness. Broseph with that clutch of clutch.
Porto-riquenho vai cantar Live La Vida Louca no Canadá, mano. Ixi, agora o Ninja Killer tá concentrado. Para de jogar igual drogado. Aí, dano.
But that round with a splat anti-gravity. I'm trying to remember the last time I saw the grab strings from Peacemaker. I think I can count the amount of times I've seen it in tournament on my one hand. The one that isn't 2-2 grab. Yeah, exactly.
Ué?
Alright, armor is available, but that will armor break. Couldn't see Kano, he was behind the ball. He was shy. Oh, actually managed to find a way out. I respect that choice, by the way. Bone Cage into Janet Punch. A lot of people do try and
olha ele!
Cage straight away.
Meu Deus, meu. Mesma coisa do outro lá.
He has just been so much more tenacious in this matchup. He is stuck. He's been stuck to Broseph like glue.
Oxi,
we were saying before about the difference between players and playstyles. When we saw Broseph versus Mighty Unjust, I felt like it was full screen above all else. But Ninja knows when he can find an opportunity to get in and really smother Quan Chi. It's because he's really
Nossa! Se acertar o stand 4, ele faz fatal blow. Nossa!
Fatal blow is ready.
Errou.
Fatal blow is ready.
Nossa, pensei que ia cair, mano.
Matou.
Agora matou.
This is like super dead. 100%.
Couldn't be more dead, mate. How much damage to do? I'm curious.
It's Mortal Kombat.
That's like 50, but that's like 500 damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Fair enough, mate. Fair enough. Quan Chi, appreciate you.
Tá você, Ninja Killer. Tá você, hein, mano. Tá feião, hein, mano.
Really good trade, actually.
Feião
He
essa
knows it's not
gameplay.
real.
Bruxaria,
The
mano.
armor into instant sky drop. The armor still takes about 3 seconds to apply.
Boa. Começa a fazer nóia também, mano.
Great choice.
Nice catch, another zone of waste.
Brosef fez um D3. Ligado de novo. É que ele tá com arma. Oxi.
Oh, I think that was meant to be a upwards projectile.
It was definitely a dropped combo, but at least Brosef got more damage than just letting the low rock normally.
I agree.
Boa.
Nossa.
Nossa, que animal.
That's the armor, my friend.
É armor, animal. Olha o armor.
Brosef.
Ih, acabou o armor.
Okay. Signs of life here from Ninja Killer. 3 bars a meter, locked and loaded. Trade.
Não,
Perdeu,
Ed.
Lovely choice, the fatal blow.
1-1, Fernando. Tá da hora, isso tá engraçado, vai.
And the armor didn't have time to reach you.
So a fatal blow, such an important tool in this matchup. We're seeing Peacemaker just for the instant confirmed damage, Quan Chi for extending off of just max range pickups.
Não pede áudio, meu filho. Meu Deus do céu, velho. Olha lá, mano. Olha lá, Ed. Eu perdi, meu Deus. Eu perdi.
Definitely wants to keep up with that. He wants to be the first one, like, confirmed out. Brosef making it difficult. We could absolutely see Brosef take this set at this rate. There's the setup.
Yeah, again, it looks like a dropped combo, but it's not. It super isn't. You want to be meaty with the armor active.
Oh, mid catch.
That's a confirm right there.
Torpedo.
Ninja Killer with the corner again.
Seja,
Peacemaker worst for Quan.
Nossa, bom, microduck. Meu Deus, o cara tá errando toda hora isso, velho.
Nearly found it. Now we're not going to be able to get any more armor. He is too far away. For those that might be wondering, you know, some people always ask about these spells. The opponent has to be in that spell for long enough, and then Quan gets armor.
Remember, the Quan Chi player can move the spell, so, you know,
yes, he
can. It's kind of weird to jump at the moment, but good Quan Chi players, they know how to do it.
Nossa.
The delayed mid.
Nossa.
Another delayed mid
Vai perder D3. Dodge, não!
Skydrop finds its way.
Desceu na Shiva, Ed.
On the board. Brosef, man, he's playing out of this.
Ele tá tirando, hein, mano.
Crouch
Quan
punish.
Chi da hora,
Decent
mano.
punish. You're gonna go under that high projectile, torpedo to punish.
E não fica igual aquele outro Quan Chi que vai pra trás, mano. Isso aí tá indo, ele tá até indo pra cima, mano, do cara. Nossa, bom microduck.
You can party. Now we can't
Dodge,
here.
dodge.
We're going to take just a basic combo. We'll have one bar by the end of it thanks to meter build.
Opa, traz 3 só.
Called out there instantly by Ninja Killer. That back 3 pretty minus.
Nossa.
All right, 2-2.
Again. Nossa,
that's a full combo in the corner. Even more so thanks to being in the corner. Restand. What's it going to be? Plus frames. Good button choice.
Nossa, cara. Armor, ó, Ninja que não
You see
apertou.
the hesitation. Ninja does not want to commit to anything here to be punished.
Acabou o armor. Nossa, foi esperto agora. Nossa, D3. Nossa!
Returns. You're not building any bar here. You're completely unable to.
Nossa, que animal, mano!
From Brosef, not like this. Oh, dearie me. That is the last way you want to see that go down.
A heartbreaking combo drop. Let's hope that doesn't result in the game loss. By all means, we should be 2-1 Brosef right now. Wow, knowledge.
I don't think that combo would have killed from Brosef.
3 deu, igual na KL.
Ended up getting him killed.
E agora o Ninja Killer foi pra trás.
What is going on? There's so much
Zone
stuff on
também,
the
as
screen,
ferramentas
mate.
coxinha.
Janet just took all of that.
Added to the many reasons, Janet is, I think, probably the best pairing for Quan Chi. So much utility.
Nossa, agarrou. Medo, ele tava sem pássaro.
Skydrop. Wake up buttons there.
Agarrou bom, microduck. Nossa, vai de base. Vai de base, Ed.
And we're still gonna have it ready for one more sequence.
Sage Strike gets caught, however.
Já tá com barra. Nossa, matou.
I think that's enough. I think that's it. Yeah, that's going to be all she wrote. 900 HP Quan Chi is not going to survive this one.
Vai matar? Olha, ele apertando o X.
It might come down to the match. Oh, you know what? You're right.
Matou.
You're right. I shouldn't have doubted you.
Você é louco, mano. Tava passando mal já. Parça, cara. Olha, deu até uma risada ali, ó.
Yeah, that is the worst kind of error to make. It's just
tá na noia da peiga, né, mano?
That's been quite a thing today. It's just execution. But the worst kind of drop is when you would have won the game and then the drop literally gets you killed because it ends up being punishable. But no one's gonna know that more than Broseph. And no time to reflect on it because we are going straight into our next match. Broseph has every opportunity of bringing this one back. Oh, this set is not over.
For sure. Pune essa peiga, mano.
Standing 4 on its own, because standing 4 into some of the other options might be punishable. Trying to bait it out. Hang on a minute. These standing 4s are doing well. There's the punish, but safe though, thanks to the armor being activated.
Nossa.
Does he torpedo through the green spell? Gets stopped by it.
Sometimes yes and sometimes
Nossa,
no.
não pegou, mano.
Early, sorry.
Nossa, ainda pegou não, brother.
Did have the right idea though. 1-3 should have caught that. Zone of waste activated once more.
Is that anti-air?
Não pegou! Animal! Quebrou.
And we had Janet to turn that into a full combo.
Nossa, tá
Ninja Killer with the breaker available. The meaty throw. Kano knockdown.
Perder mesmo. Nossa.
Yeah, that looks safe.
Deu
Mix up. Oh,
nossa, tô agarrado.
Instead.
Nossa, tu viu? Nossa, mano, tu não fez o pre-block, mano. Que noia da peiga, mano. Tá jogando KL no Ninja Killer. Boa. Aí do canto, meu filho. Nossa, mas é nóia mesmo, hein, mano? Vai de vez. Nossa, errou! E ele errou também! Falando que os caras tão pegos. Nossa, agora vai de vez. Olha essa pressão desse boneco, velho. Esse tá agarrando toda hora. Perder mesmo. Foi a vida inteira ali no canto, velho. Perdeu tudo, cara.
Yeah, that last round definitely kind of a scramble, but not really.
Abandona essa vida, Ninja Killer. Troca esse boneco, mano. Feiaço, mano.
Lots of chip damage adding up quite quickly. And before we knew it, the round was over. And Ninja Killer another win in this group stage. And the second player in the group to go to 2 wins and 0 losses.
That now creates a bit of a rivalry within this group between the Mighty Unjust and Ninja Killer. I'm going to consult my, my little list here, and it is actually as I thought. So our next matchup is going to be Zeus versus Makaran. However, we were just talking about the fact that there is this kind of rivalry now between Ninja Killer and the Mighty Unjust. After we come back
Nossa, mirror mediastra, velho.
It will be Mighty Unjust versus Ninja Killer, where one of them is finally going to take that first loss in the group.
And I would say, unless anything dramatic changes, that I don't know if it's possible for, well, I guess technically no. I'm not going to say yeah. I was about to say maybe getting that initial 3-1 will make you the first guaranteed player, but I don't know if that's a guarantee yet, but we will see. We will see, but a strong group so far, but I mean, the elephant in the room, 100%, Mighty Unjust and Ninja Killer. They are the favorites in this group so far. They are performing the best. They're yet to lose, but we'll be going back to either of them later on. As for now, it's going to be Zeus versus Makaran. What do we expect here? Ashra Mirror?
I think it's very likely it's going to be an Ashra Mirror. However, as the audio is coming out to the in-house, I'm going to save my thought process because I spoke with Makaran earlier. I will talk about it after the set is done. But I think it's likely we'll see both Ashras. Cameo's not so sure. Likely to be Chameleon Mirror as well, as that has, as of very recently, kind of become the quote-unquote best pairing for Ashra, which is kind of common for Chameleon. There's a reason a lot of people consider her the best cameo in the game. Just so multi-purpose, right? It works with so many characters. You've got so much utility, fast cooldowns.
But both players have actually had quite a similar journey in pro competition so far. They both had one offline showing in their respective region. Makaran 9th at UFA, Zeus 17th at Brazil offline, but managed to qualify via their online leagues respectively. So Very similar journey for them both, going into season finals here.
Well, we shall see if there will be playstyle differences. Makaran is historically a much more patient and opportunistic Makaran, Ashra. But I think on the side of Brazil, Brazilian Mortal Kombat's very aggressive, especially with Ashra. And now Zeus getting the first swing of momentum. And here we go. Big damage, meaty projectile for plus frames. Makaran, a nice little throw tech, but we need a lot more than that if we're going to win this round. Drops the combo after the overhead. That is tragic. A well-needed way in that Makaran would have greatly appreciated.
Oh, the chase down though. Where you going?
It's always going to be kind of interesting when we're max distance here. Whichever of the Ashras has the Jade available basically has the advantage.
Uh-oh.
Blocks the first overhead.
No, do you break here? Yep, has to. Actually might have killed, dare I say.
It feels bad to block the first overhead and eat the second.
That's one thing about Ashra, Chameleon, that is so powerful though, is when that Katana disguise is available. Just rising sword into Katana lift. Such screen coverage. It's like 60% of the screen.
Think of Johnny Cage's Rising Star and give him a big weapon, and then basically you're looking at the same move. All right. Low poke, piece by piece, we're trying to chip it away. Reactionary overhead block. Both of these players will be scouting that out. I'd be surprised if we see an overhead hit raw like that. Lovely crouch. Here comes Makaran, holding on to the meter too, using the fan lift instead. I mean, if you're keeping things meterless and still getting great damage, you've got more meter for breaker, and you're going to need that versus Ashra. Immediate knockdown, Zeus. We mustn't forget there is a fatal blow ready and a lot of meter to get some damage on deck. All right.
Oh, didn't catch on the way back. I've expected that to do so. Oh, no, didn't fully connect though.
Tried to anti-air but got hit by the jump kick. Piece by piece, we are finding these little moments to equalize now. 1 round each. It's a scary game because it's a mirror match between Ashra. They have the same massive range. They have the same whiff punish potential. They have the same weird pokes. The same strong down 4, I mean.
Wait, that tends to happen when you get these characters who are very kind of like neutral, footsie based. Their mirror matches, they tend to be a lot more honest, but I think this is the inclusion of Chameleon that gives you that explosive layer on top, right? So you are going to place that honest kind of like footsie game where you're throwing out the same amazing normals, but then suddenly Molina roll or fan lift or something like that.
There's the punish. I said the same range, and that means same opportunity to punish the armored move. It's so rare that a character can punish at that distance and go figure. Well, she can punish herself.
Such an amazing block on that overhead. Oh, but the duck again! Zeus playing clean so far.
Very comfortable win, I would say there. You know, we've just been talking about the nature of these mirror matches. Ashra having an option for stuff that is historically kind of hard for characters to contest does make the matchup pretty interesting.
Well, the good news is everything they hit you with, you can hit them with. But yeah, easier said than done. Situation depending.
There's the chase down. Looking for more plus frames, Zeus.
Okay, gets out of there.
A risky breaker indeed, or armor, I should say. But worth it if it finds its mark. I mean, you're going to get bullied in the corner. We are in Molina mode, just about to exit. It's now going to be Jade for Zeus, which has been a pretty efficient one so far. There's the confirm. No breaker for Makaran, and by the time you can break, I think you're going to be done. Airstring, it almost refuses to scale. A bit preemptive on that dash, however. That's a free punish.
It definitely scales, just not as much. I mean, there it is again. That's where a lot of her damage just sneaks up on you, but there's the overhead. I swear this is a rerun of game number 1, even complete with the break. Oh, never mind. Had a flawless block, but easier said than done.
Found it first time, but I guess the second time was too much to ask for. The advancing button.
That was actually like full screen catch too. Zeus on a roll right now.
He is straight up just out-footseeing Makaran, and that is a rare thing in Mortal Kombat. In MK11 and 1.
Clean anti-air. But the problem is Makaran, I swear Makaran is starting like every round in this set just on the immediate back foot. Just takes loads of damage early and has to play catch up for the rest of the round. Oh, the dash up grab again. Not much damage left to go for Zeus. Can probably even bypass the breaker at this case. Oh, cannot do so, and another game win. Zeus 2-0 up, looking so good.
Zeus is just looking so comfortable in this matchup. Now, I gotta say, I think this might be where we see a cameo change. Because Makaran, I was talking to him earlier before the group, and I was actually asking him, like, I was saying, are you kind of going to be using Chameleon with Ashra? He was like, yeah, I think I will be, but Serena is still my favorite one. I like the zoning, I like the range. And he said to me,
it is the team that we've seen Ashra Makaran play the most, but it is so different. Like, it's not just a simple change, it transforms your options.
It's something I wonder about, though, because Serena and Ashra, it's his favorite pairing. And it's the one that he enjoys playing the most. It's the one he has the most hours into. I feel like he's using Chameleon right now because there's almost a sense of feeling like you must use it because everyone else is using it. That was gorgeous.
Rising sword pickup just to punish from max range.
That was fantastic.
That was sweet.
No more.
Instant chase down. Makaran finds it. Decent damage to boot. This may be 2-0 for Zeus, but 2-0 in a best of 5 means the series ain't over.
We have seen reverse 3-0s today, but they have been uncommon, I'll tell you that.
When are they ever common, to be fair?
Oh, the patience. Whenever someone is just dashing in your face like that, it's so hard to resist the urge to just poke and get your turn, but they can just be looking exactly for that. What a catch!
Oh, looking for a trade. It's going to be Poke City right now. Oh, the patience. I was half expecting that to be a dunk or something similar. Look at that, the delay! Wants you to release blocks so bad.
The Makaran is respecting so much. Oh!
Backstreet Boy só tá aceitando, velho.
Anyway. There's a catch, forces the break.
Perdeu.
Oh no, hit the cameo with that forward 2. And Makaran finds a hit, and I think for the first time in the set, takes the first round. So finally not on the back foot anymore, at least in this match. A little bit more breathing room. Oh, what a weird trade, honestly. I was about to say Makaran temporarily at least had the screen advantage, but that certainly didn't last long after that reverse throw. Makaran manages to win this round. You know, there's going to be signs of life, and let's not forget when talking about maybe some tiebreaker situations or whatever else, every single win is important, even if you lose a series. If it ever comes down to that, the games you win matter. Uh-oh, counter poke, and that's going to be humongous damage. Makaran did not have any more cameo to work with, but at this point, in a pretty good situation to win this game. It's been tech upon tech, and a down 4 to give Makaran a game on the board. Now, is this going to be the start of something? We'll wait and see, but like playing good. We have been seeing some reverse, well, some reverse sweeps, but a number of game 5s. Question is, will we continue to see so? I think the real difference, again, you know, not to keep making the same point, but Makaran isn't constantly having to be on the back foot. You know, can actually be the one to control how things are going. Which I think is more comfortable to do if you have that more kind of cautious style, your real kind of control. Easier to do so when you've got the life lead.
Unfortunate combo drop there, because that normally does lead into that plus on block projectile, some kind of good situation. Interrupts it with a low poke. Whips the punish attempt, and that's actually going to be the end of the round.
Oh, what a pickup. That was nice from Zeus. And a match point.
The second you see that Melina cameo, or that Melina disguise, you know more damage is coming. When it comes to Ashra, plus frames. Makaran fighting back. Doesn't even need the mix-up. The standing button connected first. And now, delayed
mano.
wake-up
Por que os
forced out
cara-
of there. Means no wake-up attacks on the way.
It's a decent situation, because if they rise immediately, they have to block the projectile. But if they delay, you're still plus, so it's kind of a win-win if you're Ashra. Oh, there's the pickup. More damage coming through.
Pega,
More
mano.
damage coming through. We're spending it again.
400, mano.
400 for that. Out of nowhere, the counter hit Zeus. Yeah, not going to break that one. Concedes the round. Going into the final round, but Zeus significant meter advantage.
Still on match point, though, is Zeus. Immediately catches that advancing high with Glaive on the other side of it. And now we do the same thing, the plus on block. Lovely little throw tech there from Macron. Tries to escape with the launcher. About half of that life of Macron is about to be toast. Definitely down in the resource department. Zeus sitting on 3 bars. Macron with just 1.5.
Oh, tried to pick up. Not so easy from that direction.
You have to be paying such close attention to these disguises, and I think actually Zeus
Chicote,
purposefully going into
chicote,
the Jade
cara.
mode as fast as possible. These glaives, especially with your opponent in
isso,
Jade
essa
mode, you need
andada na
something to fight
cara,
back.
mano,
And now,
Dotão.
Katana, ready to roll.
Esperando.
Zeus
Nossa!
just about to change to Katana himself. Won't have the cameo by the time it's
Caralho,
available, though.
Oh, such a good interruption. These Dark Stance cancels, but Zeus with these straight up call out. So close to sealing this one, but Macaran, we've seen how much damage you can do with Ashra Fatal Blow confirms. Has to get the break, but is not out of this, but it's such a good situation for Zeus to be in. And that's going to be enough. As Zeus finds the mid, seals the deal, finishes the set, and wins the Ashra Mirror of Group C. Well done.
Few dashes. There was a few dashes and then a nicely delayed mid. And that's enough to think, right, I think a grab's going to come. And before you know it, Ashra's kneeing you right in the face and you've lost the game. But overall, well played there from Zeus. This is a pick of his that definitely not a day one pick. Has been bouncing between various different characters.
Deus do céu, não aguento mais mirror match, velho.
Clearly here has settled
Certeza
on that
que agora é
Ashra.
mirror match
We have
do-
seen Guy Exceptional using Ashra Chameleon as well. Which kind of leads me to believe that Brazil probably believes in this team a little bit.
We were hearing from pretty much every player video we heard, going into these groups today that, that there is a clear-cut difference in how the major regions of competitive MK see this game right now. And a big part of that is preferred characters. Latin America, very aggressive, but a lot of Ashra, a lot of Kenshi. Of course, North America, Peacemakers, Johnny Cage, EU,
Nossa, Zeus tá com
somewhat
menos
similar, but not
mano.
exactly, I suppose. But let's have a look at this group standings before we go to our halfway
tem que
point
ganhar
break of the group. Mighty Unjust and Ninja Killer rising to the top with a current undefeated record of 2 wins and 0
dos dois
losses
agora,
each.
acho
Zeus
que
middle of
agora
the
é
pack with a
Mighty
1
Unjust
win
e
and 1
Ninja
loss,
Killer.
and
O
Broseph
Noia
and
com
Macaran
Noia
with
também.
0 wins and 2 losses so far. But it is merely the halfway point. We have plenty of games left to go in Group C, all to play for, and much can still change. So still plenty to look forward to.
So before we go for our first break, I would like to take this opportunity to thank and shout out Mountain Dew. They have a promotion going on right now. Specially selected 20
Olha o
ounce
refri aí
bottles
que
of
você
Mountain Dew
toma
have
copo e
codes
vai
attached
pra
to them.
UPA.
You can use those codes, go to
Tomar copo desse refri aí que parece
redeem them and get
desinfetante,
yourself some
vai pra
really
UPA
cool
direto.
rewards.
Então,
So again, that's
gaste dinheiro
mountaindewgaming.com.
com
Thank you so much to
remédios
Mountain Dew for supporting the pro
de
competition
esôfago,
for as long as
estômago
you
e
have.
cérebro.
And here we are at
E
Final Combat, where it's
GG,
all coming
seja
to
nóis.
a pretty nice conclusion.
Os caras tão
We are
loucos
gonna go
desse
for a break. When we
refrigerante aí, eu
return,
acho.
it's going to be Mighty Unjust versus Ninja Killer. Don't go anywhere.
Não tá sincronizado o áudio? Assim, pô. Tá assim, por que não? Não tava sincronizado, não? Você que tem que atualizar aí, Caio. Detergente limpar. Nossa, ainda bem que é 2 minutos só pra esperar. Só ver se tá carregando essa pega desse celular. Tô com o celular da minha mãe pra ver o chat.
Welcome back here at Final Combat. My name is Ketchup, and we have more of Group C to get through. Our next match on stream is going to be the Mighty Unjust versus Ninja Killer. Our two players of this group that are, as of right now, undefeated with a 2-0 record. That is about to change, where one of these two is about to get their first loss. And as we have seen in the group so far, those that go 3-0 at least are in a very good situation to make it into Championship Sunday. We have 4 players already confirmed for the absolute finals tomorrow. We have 4 more players to figure out, and 2 of them are coming from this group, Mustard.
We're getting through it. We really are.
This is happening.
But this is a pivotal match because this is the last moment that there will be an undefeated player in the group. It's going to be one of them. Jesus. Who's your money on? Who do you think?
I think most people favor Ninja Killer in this kind of situation, but truth be told, after the Mighty Unjust and Ninja Killer played in the regional finals of North America East, Mighty Unjust beat Ninja Killer using this character, and that was kind of the point Ninja Killer started playing the character himself.
Well, I think it's an interesting point to make, because I remember when the North America East Online Pro Comp Finals happened and Unjust defeated Ninja quite convincingly as well, I might add. You know, it was a good showing. We then spoke to Ninja at Combo Breaker, who then said, you know, I think maybe my solution to fighting Peacemaker is to use that character. And here we are, another tournament, Final Combat no less. And that's exactly what Ninja is doing. But it's not exactly the same team. Unjust going for that Chameleon. The Kano for Ninja. We've seen how the Kano can just be so ruthless with that offense, whereas Chameleon a bit trickier.
I mean, it can be an absolute bully with the Kano, and it's like I mentioned earlier today, the threat of things like Torpedo, like especially there, Kano means the threat is there 24/7. Torpedo. In the case of Chameleon, you can only really play the Torpedo like that when Katana is available. So it's an interesting dynamic here. There's the up block. A bit too slow on the punish, however. That should have been a lot more damage. Mighty Unjust now just needs a little bit more. Metian chases down the backwards jump. And that is going to round 1 for Mighty Unjust. They tried.
Both said it. Is there an echo? Is it just me?
Anti-gravity.
Oh, the cancel.
Yeah, I love that.
Sonic boom.
Trying to chase this down once again. I feel like this is just how the rest of the series is going to go, right? It's going to be a lot of torpedoes, a lot of eagly, need I say more?
No, but every time we see one of those trades, it's going to be in the favor of Unjust, because this is a significant life lead to have, especially if you're just trading the same moves again.
The aggression coming out now from Ninja Killer has to do it. Cannot take many of these trades. It's going to be a battle of the mids. A battle of the standing buttons here. Ninja Killer does manage to find a hit, and we are going to spend Fatal Blow. The breaker has been forced out on Mighty Unjust. Uh-oh.
Oh no, is that enough?
I don't know where Kano was there. Kano didn't take a hit. Where was he?
Not quite enough. Yeah, I wonder if Ninja was just convinced it was going to hit.
Peacemaker.
That was very unusual. A torpedo used like that, you're always so confident an ambush cameo is on the way to make
especially immediately after a breaker as well. I wonder if the idea there was, you know, get the breaker, keep them uncomfortable, but Unjust has been looking so calm and composed today.
A little bit of a loose sweep. That low poke almost lost to that advancing mid there, but Mighty Unjust getting hit. Another restand in the corner, plus frames. Challenged, actually.
Yep.
Challenging significant plus frames with that one. Risky business, especially against Peacemakers, who have some very good
it was a 2-2 on the restart. So I think it was
well, what we do have is a really impressive corner combo. There it is again, and this time the last time Unjust showed respect on the restart.
Parabéns, Warner, inútil!
Knowing the block is there. And that's what's so scary.
No confirm, what's going on? Another throw, but that's not enough. That's not even enough to have the life lead. Oh, Mighty Unjust with the call out! You know what that reminds me of? MK11 when a Shiva would stomp and the other Shiva would chase it down. People did that in MK9, MKX. It's been such a classic.
You would hear the damage sound and just not know who got hit. And that is definitely one of those situations. They're just playing the game and it's not even on the screen. But a great turnaround Ninja with the corner again. So much enforcement of that restand mix-up.
Torpedo.
Oh, Torpedo again.
Cancels the Kano because doesn't need it. May as well start recharging a lot faster. That's going to be a side switch there from Mighty Unjust. Going in with the Jade Glaive now. Even more damage than you might expect. Safe jump is good to go. Ninja Killer with button press. Respecting this mid. It's a scary position now. That's a punish. That's a huge punish. Very unsafe move is the Kano eye laser. Safe jump again. Delayed wake up into button press. And that is going to be on the money. Ninja Killer finds that fatal blow and will take this round. That was a brave choice, but the right one to make.
Well, we saw from Unjust. Unjust got the safe jump, but it was a delay wake up from Ninja. And then when Unjust saw the delay wake up, tried to meet him with forward 4. That is a very slow mid from Peacemaker. It's a great button, don't get me wrong, but it's one of his slower ones. So Ninja waking up with a fast button to instantly...
Não, medo, pegou com as costas, Ed Boon.
The judo trip.
Tiro, pássaro, force field, torpedo, cano, torpedo, pássaro, torpedo, tiro, noia, droga, cocô. Jesus, mano. Troca esses bonecos, mano. Tomara que o Ninja Killer perca, mano. Sim, noia jogando com esse boneco, mano.
Could have been the end of the game. Lovely grab. Here comes Kano.
It's not an impossible situation for Ninja, but no bar, no Kano. All right, one throw at a time.
Eagerly. Force field. Torpedo.
Oh! It's so loud when they both say it.
Force field.
Só eu que acho que o campo de MK deveria ser convidado. Até parece que ele devia proibir. Nossa.
Unbelievable up block there for Mighty Unjust.
Ninja Killer, bem feito. Olha essa noia, esse boneco, mano.
This would be one hell of a statement to make.
O boneco doentão, mano.
Come on.
Getting the result here for Mighty Unjust in this group right now.
O Noia vai pra Final Kombat, mano. Já pensou um Noia desse ganhar o Final Kombat? Peacemaker, velho. Ninja mamou o torpedão.
Very standard. I take one turn, you take another.
O Ninja Killer também tá numa noia, né? Então...
Taking chunky damage. Let's not forget.
Que coisa ridícula, mano.
Ninja Killer is going to have 50 less HP here on account of using Kano cameo. That's a really nice anti-air there from Ninja Killer.
É vergonha de falar que isso é Mortal Kombat.
Jails into the safety. Oh, that torpedo misses.
Oh no, didn't work for the instant duck. Unjust has been so good for that, where Ninja has had a pretty crazy sequence of opportunities.
Sem meu chiclete no
Eagle getting some super good offense on the go. Unjust has just found an immediate...
E é nerfar ele falando isso, mano. É chatão, mano, ouvir ele falando. Olha isso.
Finding another hit here, Mighty Unjust.
Nem tinha pássaro.
Stay safe, that's the important thing.
Yeah, we didn't just use Eagerly. I was kind of surprised Mighty Unjust went for that.
Man.
That is safe. Advancing mid, nice little flawless block there from Ninja Killer, shutting down any chance of that comeback being made. And now there's going to be some chip damage.
No.
Tried to go for a flawless block, but I think that was a great choice. It was way more obvious to go for just the immediate splat. The delay into jump kick is a different timing.
Okay, Unjust not being deterred. Another combo drop though. We can't be seeing that.
Esse cara aí que rabo de canal.
Still had to block, even though the force field was up, because John Cena's coming down from the skies.
Oh, full catch. Confirm on the mix-up as well. Yeah, has to break Mighty Unjust.
Meu Deus, saiu no torpedo sem arma.
Oh, wow.
Sem câmbio. Os caras estão dando torpedo sem câmbio ainda. Véi do céu, coisa horripilante, mano.
Oh, micro duck. Ninja Killer.
What?
Going.
Oh wow, BT low poke. Whatever choice was made wasn't the right one. The wake up armor is there. The glow into force field. I don't even know what's active at the moment.
That's like you are super immune.
Vai levar os 3-0
hit my projectiles for the rest of the round. Oh, no, that's not how it works.
Anti-gravity.
Chip damage and no way to escape. So, Ninja Killer alive. Still in this series. And 2 more of those. The reverse sweep is real.
Round 1.
rematch as we jump into game 4. This is going to be a 2-2 game 5 situation.
But so many of these torpedoes you're seeing Unjust particularly hit, they're not all covered by Kitana.
Oh mate, I'm just desensitized to him now. I've seen so many, I've lost count.
Yeah, but we've been talking about how annoying they can be to deal with when Kitana is there with the chameleon disguise to cover you, but we're not seeing that most of the time. It's just Unjust just picking a great moment and letting it rip.
Force field.
Mighty Unjust with a really juicy life lead at the moment. Going in, Ninja Killer trying to challenge the fan lift there and just getting a jump kick to the face. With this life deficit, everything hurts.
Okay, anti-gravity. We saw the force field was still active, so the Jade Glaive did not connect on the return.
Torpedo.
Oh, torpedo. That one was covered by Kitana. But Mighty Unjust, match point on Ninja Killer here in the group stage.
I think it's fair to assume everybody's opinion here. Most people would look at this group and say Ninja Killer is the clear-cut favorite, even with Unjust's recent tournament success. I'm sure everyone in chat was expecting Ninja Killer to absolutely take this, and they're now on the verge of a 3-1 loss.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. It absolutely could still happen, but looking good for Unjust so far, but not the first time we've seen Ninja in this situation.
Force field.
And come out on top.
You need to have god tier levels of composure. But Ninja Killer has been there, done that. He's been down and out before and has been able to come back all the way. And is in the verge of making things 1-1 in this latest game. That's a whiff punish though. Mighty Unjust.
If Unjust could at least get the break route.
Sonic Fox deve estar rachando, mano. Nossa, já ganhei o camp, mano.
Damn, the torpedoes won't stop.
These throw techs on both sides have been really good. The delay.
Meu Deus, pra pensar com chave de ouro. A gameplay.
That finds it.
But suddenly, one round away from tying things up is Ninja. A crucial moment.
Instant jump kick to try and challenge any interruption attempt. A really smart choice there from the Mighty Unjust.
Lá na Warner, se você criticar essa gameplay, você é banido, cuidado.
Oh, big catch. Nice pickup there from Unjust. 200 plus for a wayward jump kick.
Não pode falar mal do jogo. Lixão!
The down one to steal the turn, but a bit greedy with the buttons there. Mighty Unjust forced to spend all of the super.
Olha isso, olha essa zona, mano. Parece multiversos, mano.
That's Peacemaker for you. Oh, trade! Now Jade does get caught, so what a catch. Half of it gone.
Torpedo. Torpedo.
Oh, chasing down again. The Kano coverage.
The delayed mid tried to make you think a grab was coming. But the defense there from Mighty Unjust, happy to scout it out. Not ready for that grab, however. And now Fatal Flow has become scary. Wake up buttons didn't work. Going in.
Medo, ele tomou.
And the meaty mid brings us into a game 5.
Meu Deus do céu, meu Deus do céu, cara. Meu Deus do
We are one
céu.
step closer either side. Just to remind anyone that might have just got here, Mighty Unjust and Ninja Killer both undefeated in this group right now. That is about to change in, I don't know, a couple of minutes.
No, I think it's safe to say whoever wins this game is guaranteed to make it out of the group, because everyone else at least has one loss currently.
And it looks like Ninja Killer off to an absolutely amazing start here. Doesn't even finish the combo. Has done so much damage at that point. Who cares? The anti-air is fantastic as well.
Nossa, o narrador tá rachando, mano. O narrador tá insano aí.
And suddenly, match point up on Mighty Unjust.
Oh, the torpedoes collide and that'll be Ninja Killer once more.
Oh, that's got a proper hurt. Imagine that, even with the helmet on.
Ninja Killer ainda vai fazer esse BT,
Side switch.
maluco.
We create
Tá
the
mais
situation.
nóia que o maluco.
Jump definitely does not go where Mighty Unjust was hoping, but for Ninja Killer.
Tem que desligar o cérebro, mano, pra ver essa luta. Desliga o cérebro, vocês conseguem ver.
Oh, that's not gonna work.
Force field.
And with no meter either, this is really,
Eu
really rough for
assisto
the Mighty
tomando um
Unjust.
Zé, aí você
Ninja
acha
Killer is playing
engraçado
this
a
full
luta. Aí
screen
você acha
game
bom,
so much
Mortal.
better now.
Meu Deus do
Oh
céu.
no, didn't get hit on the way back either.
Não.
Oh, that could have been the game.
No, it looked like Ninja was so ready to pounce on that. Didn't quite. Oh. Okay, forces a break.
Fazia mal cota que ele tinha feito o pássaro, o bagulho simplesmente não saiu. Olha esse jogo.
That one's going to do a lot of chip damage now, though. The dashing grab! That's going to do a big chunk, but marginally alive. Tries to go for the reflect, but no one home. That is going to be Ninja Killer pulling off the final game, and now 3-0, undefeated in this group stage.
That is what Ninja Killer was looking for. We heard him say in his play video at the start, you know, that there's a lot
Parou de
of
mascar
pressure on me.
chiclete pra jogar,
Everyone's expecting me to
jogando
win,
nessa
everyone's
noia,
expecting me to do well. I don't want to disappoint them and disappoint the fans. Not. Group C, going to be the first qualified player. I'm like 99% sure is the case. With a fantastic performance. That was looking all she wrote at one point.
Olha isso, os caras ainda mostram o replay! Eles gostam de passar vergonha, né, mano? A NetherRealm e o Warner gostam de passar vergonha. Olha isso, que nojeira! Olha essa nojeira! Olha esse jogo! Lixo! Lixeira! Olha esse boneco, mano. Olha esses câmeras. Olha essa zona, mano. É uma zona. Zona combate, mano. Mortal Zona. Cê é louco, velho. Cê é louco. Desescaveira, bro.
An update from you, Mustard? We do indeed. So Makaran and Broseph played their match off stream, and it did go to Makaran 3-1. So Makaran is on the board now at 1 set wins. You know what I mean? 1 set win and 2 set losses. And Broseph now
Broseph, que é o que não joga na noia, tá em último. Tá vendo? É um jogo de noia, mano.
This group is really beginning to shake up.
And it looks like, looking at the players setting up their match, we did just see the Mighty Unjust fall 3-2 to Ninja Killer. We are going into Mighty Unjust once more versus Zeus. So,
se ele ganhar do
very likely we're going to see
Injustice,
Ashra once again. Mighty Unjust seemed pretty confident in that matchup earlier today.
Agora, Fábio.
We shall see if that's going to be the
Se ele
same
ganhar do Mighty
situation.
Injustice, ele
Zeus
fica
kind
com
of
uma
in the
pontuação
middle of the
boa
pack
ali, mas
right
não sei se
now,
passa do
but
Mighty Injustice
hasn't
ainda
played many
não.
matches. We're going to be getting this one underway.
Só não pode mais perder. Se ele perder aí, acho que
later on. But
So it is, as far as I can see, pretty crucial that Zeus wins this. Because if not, Mighty Unjust will be the second player to be 3 set wins and 1 set loss. And I don't believe at that point anyone else in the group could overtake. So I think if Mighty Unjust wins this set,
pelo amor de Deus.
that does
Ele tá jogando um controle de Play 4 ainda, com fio do Descubra, Red Boom. Olha esse fio, mano. Fica turbo o controle, cara.
I'll say without total certainty, but at the very least, if Unjust can win this match, definitely preferred to the opposite.
A câmera tá com vontade de tacar a câmera na cabeça do Zoya.
Yeah, let's just look at how.
Olha esse fio, mano. O cara comprou na feira dos Estados Unidos, mano. Nova York, cheio de rato, mano. Feirinha do Descubra americana, mano.
Ninja Killer does go undefeated 4-0. If Mighty
Não
Unjust
podia deixar jogar de controle de Play 4. Que isso, mano? Controle de Play 4 é até melhor, mano, pra jogar mesmo.
So let's find out if that's even going to be a thing as the change again. No Chameleon, it's Mighty Unjust with Peacemaker, Kano.
Isso.
That's an interesting thing for Mighty Unjust. He does play both Kano and Chameleon.
Torpedo.
I feel like if you need a lot of torpedo, Kano is the one. You know, because Kano is going to cover those torpedoes constantly, whether it's the knives, whether it's the ball. Obviously, yeah, you get good stuff for anti-gravity and the mix-ups and whatnot, but it's just really making the torpedo as effective as possible. And we know that is definitely the case with Ashra. Those long-range options for things like that. Max-range reversal punish torpedo with punishment. Catching and repositioning, you know, Ashra Chameleon, we know Zeus wants to go for those rising swords into fan lift to get out. But if you want to use fan lift to move away, Torpedo's going to chase it down.
I think it's Ashra in particular, having the threat of Torpedo all the time is going to make Ashra hesitate.
Olha que noiado, mano. O cara não tem pássaro e ainda dá certo pro cara, mano. Que maluco noia, mano. Isso é louco, mano. Até o FBI devia invadir isso aí e pegar esse cara, mano. Levar ele e o Ninja Killer, mano.
Dash in button, the delay.
A Cia devia entrar aí. E levar o Ed Boon junto, mano. E a Stephanie.
That's a general thing. We are not seeing a ton of Astra overhead, period, in this group. Compare that to yesterday in the LCQ. We were seeing a swing left, right, and center from the exceptional. Maybe shades of things to come for Group D. We'll have to wait and see. But
this is the prequel.
I think the main thing though is the range. Like, we haven't seen Astra be able to play at point blank, that kind of sweet distance where it's the most effective at all. Because Peacemaker just does not want to be there.
The mighty unjust again. It's
Vai
not even
queimar
the
o
fact
dedo
that
na
we're throwing out these
chapa?
torpedoes for any sort of
Por
punish
que
or whatever.
que
It's
papinho tá
the
queimando
threat
que
of
velho?
them alone makes you hesitate. In this
Deus do
matchup, if
céu,
you
cara,
see
como é que
Kano
pode
is
uma noia
available,
dessa, cara?
you hesitate pressing any ranged button because you just know
Nossa!
that torpedo could come out.
Force field.
And yeah,
Get down here. Shoot the leg.
Nossa!
Oh, but another catch.
Nossa, não
Oh,
confirmou, mas é burro, mano.
Como que pode um negócio desse, velho?
Olha isso, o cara faz stand 1 grab toda hora, mano.
Grab unjust. Smells blood in the
Jesus,
water.
que gameplay,
Takes the
meu
game
filho. Você
number
joga
one.
muito, hein, mano?
A comfortable win there for the mighty unjust. Very, very comfortable.
Peacemaker win.
Almost unchallenged, I would say, but that is just
Cara
one
de
match
besta
here.
também, o Zeus. Vai ganhar como?
Opportunity to bring it back.
Bestão
So
também,
seeing
mano.
this group have so many
É,
repeat
faz
matchups
nada,
is
não
due to
arrisca
the
nada,
nature
velho.
of who the players in this group play. It's been nice to see how consistent Ninja
É.
and Mighty Unjust have
Chega
been in these matchups. They've clearly done their homework and they have very
Trava
obviously
ele no
come here
canto, mano.
prepared.
Meu Deus.
I mean, many of these players were actually watching Astra Chameleon yesterday thanks to Gi Exceptional in the LCQ.
Meu
So
Deus.
I think if anyone's going to be ready for this character now, it's those that were watching it for 10 or 12 hours. Now Zeus, a delayed grab. There's going to be a good choice here. I'm looking at these resources and I'm seeing a hefty amount, but let's look at one of the
Nossa,
big
boa.
things
Vai
that we
aproveitar.
see
Levanta.
great stuff from Astra. Is the rising uppercut into fan lift is a dangerous tool.
Ah, eu sou covarde, vou pra trás. Vou pra trás, toma, cornaço. Torcendo até pro Zeus desse jeito, mano. Nossa, mano, quebra.
Still
Doesn't
going to be
have to
hard.
just be torpedo unjust.
Medo. Olha essa noia, mano. O cara fica agarrado em uma distância de um pulo, mano. Meu Deus, o Zeus é meme, hein, mano. Se perder. Meu Deus, vai perder ainda. Nossa, amém, mano. Pelo amor de Deus, mano. Dá uma cotovelada assim, sem maldade no cara. Faz assim. Faz que você vai se espreguiçar assim, aí acerta o óculos do maluco. Isso é louco, mano. Já tinha sido extraditado, já tava lá no aeroporto com a FBI, mano.
Can't blame him for going back to it again.
I mean, yeah, sure. If they can't deny the chip
Você
damage
tá
in round
louco,
one, it's a
mano.
great choice to go for. Now, break the bar for the 3 bars, but now both players. Zeus just about to build 1 bar as super. Plus frames. Yogi Kano with the anti-gravity. That is a scary scenario to be in.
Force field.
Olha, não para não, mano.
Going in.
Não para de apertar não.
Good stuff from Zeus at the moment. Oh,
Zero certinho,
was half expecting
boneco.
those knives to anti-air, to be honest with you.
Confirma aí um combo e mete o fatal blow. Nossa, D3. Cola. 2-1.
Backdash in the
Boa.
respecting show.
Abre a defesa e já era.
Vai!
Nossa, ele tira. Nossa. Mas é burro mesmo! Ô, jumento! Jumentaço! Meu Deus, mano. Até eu vi isso. É só um P-block, mano.
He's trying his best, bless him.
Force field.
3.
His best is pretty good in this game, I'll tell you what.
Vai.
Top 2, boys.
Boa. Nossa, o cara ainda conseguiu.
Look that way for sure.
O recovery
Safe
ali,
jump into more of this.
Boa, dá um
That
D2
was a
mesmo.
really good down 2, to be honest. That was the best kind of punish you were getting from that.
Vai, cola nele. Isso!
It's one of
Olha
those elements
isso,
of
mano.
an ambush cameo
Olha esse
matchup.
noia, mano. Olha esse noia, mano.
To make something safe or safer.
Olha esse dedinho
Just taking it down
pássaro,
to
mano.
doing that chunk of damage, you get hit by the ambush, but you end up positive in the damage trade. So we've been seeing that from day 1 in the game, but such a
Boa,
prominent thing
boa.
in this particular matchup.
Posiciona ele, posiciona ele. Quer ver? Não dá pra condicionar um nóia desse, não.
Exactly that. And there it is again, torpedo.
Ai, tem Meat esse jogo. Olha o Meat aí.
Squeezes out a down 1 there.
É só a
This is
carne ali.
just
Olha a
Jesus, guys.
rapidez desse boneco,
So many
velho.
pokes into another torpedo.
Doença, mano. Olha
Really
aí.
good flawless block. I actually think Mighty
2-1,
acknowledged
fatal.
that flawless block and ended the string early.
2-1. Nossa! Meu Deus, que maluco nóia, mano. Eu falei que ele é nóia, mano. Dá T-bag, dá T-bag. Tinha que dar T-bag. Uma cotovelada, mano. Olha esse cara jogando, mano. Você é louco, mano. Que maluco doentão, mano. Nossa senhora, mano. Eu ia olhar pro cara assim. Na primeira, solta. Aí na segunda, se ele ganhasse, ia ser só assim. Eu ia falar, so sorry. Eu estava me espreguiçando.
Ties us up one game apiece. Mighty Unjust is kind of scoring first blood at the moment. But we have to know how this match is going to go. So if Zeus wins this set and goes to 2 wins and 1 loss, that will then, because this is the last match.
O cara foi no Canadá e comprou a biqueira inteira, mano.
Either 3 wins and 1 loss or 2 wins and 2 losses. Zeus has 1 more match to play. So if Zeus wins this match and goes 2-1 and then beats
Nossa, mano, ele conseguiu ainda bater num safe ainda.
So this is the most important match in the group so far, for sure. Oh, you love it when there's so much on the line, don't you? By so much you mean $200,000.
Sorry,
player is getting paid for being at the finals, but that price will increase the higher you place, you know, as is standard for tournaments.
It's
almost like it's the world finals or something.
Boa, boa, isso mesmo.
Now, that first round though does go to Mighty Unjust Zeus. And a little bit of momentum to work with.
Apertar pouco igual um doentão também, mas boa!
Relentless mustard.
Nossa. Boa, outro grab. Isso mesmo. Boa, boa. Cuidado, cuidado. Cuidado que a droga vai fazer efeito, olha lá, já fez efeito. Subiu na mente do cara. Meu Deus, levantou a aperta. Olha. Plus! O doente tomou plus e vai pra trás, velho. O cara é tão doente que ele toma o plus e tem que ir pra trás, mano.
Oh, the catch! I love how Unjust is going for maximum reward anti-air on that too. I will say though, Zeus going for those the katana fan lifts from really far away in this matchup, like much further than we've seen previously, practically full screen even. Unjust is always ready.
Boa. Mas ele quebrar as barras.
That breaker though, all those resources gone forever.
Boa!
What a catch! Empty jump, neutral crowds. That was going to cover a high. That was going to cover a throw. Either way,
não fez o bagulho.
Dropou,
velho. Meu Deus!
Oh, that was such a, yeah, good attempt. If that picked up, that would have been some gnarly damage.
Boa!
Olha,
ele não consegue pensar. Ele não toma, ele não dá um tech no grab, mano. Meu Jesus, mano. Vai deixar ele fazer todas as barras para atacar? Meu Deus, vai tomar grab, tá lá. Boa! Boa, 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 boa. Agora espera ele se danar. Vai pra trás, vai pra trás, vai pra trás. Matou. Boa! Drogado!
2-1 now for Zeus.
Boa.
This is, as you said, a very
que maluco nóia, mano. Você é louco, mano. Eu falei que eu ia ficar salgado hoje, mano. O irmão dele já me deixou maluco ontem, mano. Quase voei no monitor, mano. Quase dei um murro no monitor, mano. Falei, mano. Canalha, mano. Canalha. Canalhaço, mano. Sem vergonha. Tranqueira. Boneco de nóia, mano. Tá louco? Quem joga esse boneco aí? Olha eu. Desce caminho, velho. Dá tudo certo pro maluco, mano. A câmera tinha que filmar ele, porque ele deve estar com todo esse rabão rebolando, mano. Todo mundo. Mas é burro. Vai agarrar. Não, não agarra não. Ó, o grab, ó, o grab. Boa. Dá grab nele, dá grab nele. Ele toma. Ele é tão noix que às vezes é capaz de ele quebrar no grab. Verdade? Olha esse backdash do boneco, velho. O boneco parece que e ainda tem gente que fala que o Peacemaker é lento, velho. Os jogadores de Facebook. Estou barra à toa, velho. Cadê o P-Block? Treina pra quê? Olha esse salto que eu tomo, mano. Você é louco, velho. Tanco não, mano. A mesma coisa que tá vendo o Robocop. Olha.
Not every combo drop is equally punishing. And sometimes you might just do a bit of a weird end of the catch.
Vai empatar. Ele quer parar a voadora com o stand 2. Ah, acha que é um lixo.
That torpedo is so plus after fan lift if you do not flawless block that if you challenge it, you're probably gonna get hit anyway.
Se ele ganhar esse Noia, tá no Final Combat. Poxa, tá 2-2, ô noiado. Olha esse cara, é tão drogado que pensou que tava 3-2. Noia! Noia! Ô noiado! Olha esse cara, velho! Ele tá tão fora de si, tão drogado, que pensou que já tinha ganhado. É pra ficar puto, mano. Pra ficar vermelho e infartar na live, velho. Olha, ele não sabe nem contar uma... Me segura, mano. Me segura, velho. Meu Deus, mano. Esse maluco doente, mano. Até cumprimentou, levantou da cadeira. Queria roubar do bagulho. Ladrão! Ladrão! Agora ele vai perder, Ou foi bait isso aí, ó, pra deixar os meus putos. Foi bait, mano. Foi certeza que foi bait isso aí, mano. Possível não, o cara tá vendo o placar. É que eu acho que ele tava tão drogado, ele tá tão drogado agora, que nem tá vendo o placar.
It's going to have to be really simple because we have Jade. I hope he doesn't lose that. We have Jade mode. Oh no. Going to go in for the mid. Honestly, we can't think about it right now. We have one final game to go through.
O cara quer ir pra trás ainda do plus, mano. E ainda às vezes até dá certo, mano.
Especially how that match ended too. Zeus went for those lockdowns and just caught it immediately.
Yeah, was wise to it.
Cuidado, mas é jumento mesmo. Botar o blow. Mas ele tá com barra, meu. Nossa! Vai. Cuidado que vai agarrar, vai agarrar. Vai. Meu Deus! O cara consegue... Meu Deus, mano. Que desgraça, que maluco nóia, mano. Você é louco, velho. Aí os vezes é calma, ele está lendo o jogo. Aí toma uma nóia dessa na cara. $200 mil pra jogar igual um doente assim, mano.
This one's gonna hurt, and we're gonna go into that corner position. Optimals here with that fan lift, just to continue.
Ending in the corner too, get a little bit of a pickup, but not wanting to keep the corner, and just so happy to keep this.
Já se preparem pra KL cheio de Peacemaker, mano. Doentão. Mais doente que esse. Não, esse eu acho que não tem como ser mais doente.
Escape failed too, and just trying to protect Zeus, finding
the
hit.
Que? Boa!
Making all these decisions at a million miles an hour, but forced to break. Zeus gets a huge opening, but we'll need another now. But has to be careful. Zeus doesn't have a break it either.
Vai dar um dash grab. Olha aqui. O bagulho. Nossa. Boa! Caraca! Noia! Noia! Bandido! Noia! 1 a 1. Quem ganhar agora vai ficar rindo ainda. Bandido!
Another one. Match point now on both sides. So much is riding on this round between both players.
Boa.
Right, the dash in grab to begin. We start off. Eagerly.
Boa. Ah, você não confirma. Faz ele perder a barra. Faz ele perder a barra. Ele tá com barra. Nossa, ele tomou ali. Nossa. Vai agarrar. Ô, Jack, você não tá vendo que vai agarrar, mano. Olha que noiado, mano. Ele tem tanto grab ainda. Nossa, não catou. Vai, 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 boy! Vem, não dropa não, Noia. Vai, 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 pressiona. Olha aí! O cara arriscou o Eagle, mano. Meu Deus, mano. Ó, até o narrador chamou ele de animal. Pô! Solta! Solta! Drogado! Volta pros Estados Unidos e seja preso! Drogado! Caralho! Nossa, até xinguei, mano. Ô, noia! Que noiado, mano. Meu Deus do céu, mano. Meu Deus, mano. Nossa senhora, mano. Que maluco doente, velho. Que maluco doentaço, mano. Vai se tratar, se interna! Sua culpa é que a KL fica cheio de noia, mano. É sua culpa, cara. Meu Deus, mano. Vai comemorar antecipado no inferno, cara. Não tem condição, cara. Você é louco, tomou, desgrama. Meu Deus, que luta foi essa? A mais, velho. O cara pensando que já tinha acabado, ainda já queria terminar. A luta do nada, 2 a 1, mano. 2 a 1, o cara queria já cumprimentar e voltar, mano. Oh, chega de áudio. Meu Deus, mano. Tá vendo que tá no tubão também, mano? Que maluco doente. Mostra os pontos aí quanto tá. Você é louco, um doentão desse pra final combat, mano. Você é louco, os Zeus ainda nem deu uma voadora, não era só dar, mano. Era só derrubar o cara da cadeira, mano. Ó, se ferrou! O quê? Peraí, tá safe? Por que ele tá com 3 ali embaixo? Olha, os caras errou no placar, mano. Os caras errou, é -3, seus burros. Olha essa Netherrealm, mano. Meu Deus, olha essa Netherrealm.
In a tiebreaker scenario, for those of you wondering, it goes
tem que pôr -3 ali, não é?
Obviously, the most important thing is the set score. And if people are tied on set
nossa, Backstreet Boys já sai daí, some daí, meu. Olha esse cabelo, mano. Nossa, tá pior ainda, o cabelo tá mais pra cima, mano. Agora virou uma armadeira, uma aranha armadeira, mano.
If MK1 wants to stay alive in this, it's crucial to win this match. MK1 is 1 win, 2 losses. So if MK1 can win this, it will be 2 wins, 2 losses, the same as Unjust, and then Zeus versus Broseph.
O cara queria dar uma migueca e sair fora, velho.
So this group is not finished by any means.
Que noia foi aquela desse maluco, velho. Nossa, até fiquei louco, mano, de sal, velho.
So as you can see right now, it's going to be MK1 versus Ninja Killer. Unfortunately, this match isn't going to... I mean, unless MK1 can pull off like a really good win here versus Ninja Killer, it's going to be a very, very, very difficult matchup. If MK1 is able to defeat Ninja Killer here, then again, you enter a sort of unusual situation within the remaining plays.
If MK1 can win this set 3-0, there might still be a chance to make it on a hypothetical tiebreaker, but you know, we're talking hypotheticals because that might not even come to pass if Zeus wins his last match. That will get him out of the group anyway, so definitely lots to be on the edge of your seat for as we come to the end of this group almost, but We
Você
know
tá louco,
Ninja
velho.
Killer
Que
is
sal
guaranteed to
foi
make
esse
it
que eu
out. Currently
passei, mano?
undefeated,
Parecia que era eu que tava lá no
0 losses,
campeonato.
which, if Ninja can secure this set, will be the second player today to make it out of groups undefeated. We remember Sonic Fox did the same thing in Group A earlier, but we are going into the match now. Here we go, another repeat matchup. Ashra Chameleon, Peacemaker Kano. We will be seeing a lot of that in this group, and that has been the case. How is this going to go? Oh, hello.
Oof. Immediately challenging that the Katana disguise and knocking him out just for a split second here. But it's going to be a tricky matchup. You know, Makaran.
Sacou é de bom ver isso, mano. Velho sem vergonha, mano.
One of the more patient players that we have in the European scene. Ninja Killer doesn't really give you an opportunity to play patient.
Especially if he's got the lead.
Eagle. Torpedo.
Você imagina se eu tivesse no lugar dos Zeus e vendo o cara levantar, mano. Eu ia levantar junto, mano. Peitar o maluco, mano. Dar uma cabeçada bem no nariz dele, mano. Pra afundar o óculos no olho. Fazer um próprio Brutality ao vivo. Ser expulso.
Oh wow, that whiffed. Must have just been too short. Oh, counter poke Eagle.
Center mass.
Corner positioning for Makaran technically, but
começa logo outro
with
grupo,
Kano
mas pelo
locked in
amor de
there,
Deus, mano.
yeah, as long as the Kano ball exists, it's very hard to
Isso aí
challenge
tá o próprio.
any kind
Os
of
caras estão jogando em
repositioning
7
attempt
além,
there
mano.
from Ninja Killer.
Tanta noia, mano.
Torpedo.
Yep. I like it when you can see that Ninja has called in Kano, but knows he doesn't.
Ô, Backstreet Boys, mano. Entrega logo o controle, sai desse evento, mano. É osso, mano. Tá vendo que isso é osso?
Wow, still found the final hit there. EX gunshot.
É por isso que eles estão em Hogwarts mesmo, né? Porque já sabiam que todo mundo ia jogar numa bruxaria total.
Well, reaction punish, I should say. Ninja having the bar, having the access to that armor to go through. Oh, and there it is. I love that reversal punish. You were actually saying that before, hypothetically, like, will we see reversal Sonic Boom to catch these kind of like Ashra options, whether it's the Rising Sword, whether it's, you know, covered with Katana or whatever it is. Because Sonic Boom's such a powerful move. It covers so much of the screen and fully launches for a pickup. Great start for Ninja Killer.
Cagado, igual o Peacemaker, e Camel cagado, uma mecânica cagada, só vai ver a mesma coisa, né, mano? Saudades demais dos campeonatos do MK1.
Rising uppercut, because I mean there are so many different variants that Ashra has. Sonic Boom is so big, it's pretty likely to catch it every time.
Eagle. Torpedo.
Oof! Another torpedo. Coming out to play. Ninja Killer, sizable life lead, lots of Kano. I would say the meter situation doesn't really matter at the moment, to be honest with you.
Unfortunate for Makaran. A drop combo for Ninja though, so kept alive. Oh, what the patience again. I feel like Makaran has no success with the standing 2
não vai, não faz um torpedo na ponte do Canadá, mano.
Ashra 2-2 goes low.
Sai de ré, velho.
Is 2 overhead, right? So it's it is a mix-up on paper, but I feel like when it's gonna win the round and you're in the Melina disguise, your opponent can see that you're there, and it's almost the more likely of the options, right?
Force field.
So many times it's just been called out today.
Quantas pessoas tá na live da Twitch aí?
Oh, catches the cancel. Ninja, one step ahead.
Finds the hit this time as well. Goes for a side-switching safe jump. You just every ounce of your fiber wants to just get that punish. And the Kano Ball has other plans. One of the best assists in the game for sure. And that is going to be the end of game 2. Ninja Killer making quick work of this so far. 2-0. And Ninja Killer winning this would become 4-0. Already going to be moving on in the finals, but I guess the matter of how dominantly, because remember, as we go into the final day, the manner of which you qualify also matters for your seeding.
I mean, at the very least, regardless what happens, everyone's going to be starting in winners bracket tomorrow. So, regardless how you did today, if you do make it to
olha esse cabelo, mano. Corta!
Makaran's hopes for making
saía de casa com um cabelo desse, cara. É uma asa de barata aberta, mano. A barata vai levantar o voo, mano. Até o cabelo desse cara tá na nóia, mano.
Torpedo.
Oh, a full screen catch. I mean, that might not look like a lot of damage, but considering it comes off of a projectile, it's more than most characters will get at that distance. Oh, a full catch though. The second there's an opening. The second there's an opening and we have meter. That will punish again.
Nossa,
wow,
tomou.
Punish. Yeah, this time it didn't work. And Ninja goes for the last minute break to stay alive. Oh, went for the mix-up. If that
Ninja Killer. Ei, caramba, tá com vergonha, né? De usar esse boneco. Eu sei que você tá envergonhado. Vai tomar uma madeirada do Sonic Fox, mano. Sonic Fox, ele tá rindo assim, ó. Com os dólares contando já, fazendo as contas que ele vai gastar na premiação. Melhor jogador de Mortal. Melhor mascador de chiclete, só se for. Nem chiclete é mais. Perdeu o título. Meu Deus, que zona.
After such good timing on that katana lift as well, never mind. Ninja Killer puts him right back where he started. Match point.
Final round. Fight.
Let's find out how things are going to unfold in this final round of this match. Could be the end of the series between these two. And again, that Kano ball on block just makes it almost completely impossible to up-block, making it a safe teleport and a safe chip damage every single time.
You have to remember, with correct timing, you could, even if you flawless block the anti-gravity by itself, the ball is going to make it safe. Yep, so effective. It's very powerful. And one of the reasons why Kano is such a common...
Todo mundo tá fumadão, mano, nesse campeonato. Também fizeram no Canadá logo o bagulho, legalize.
But I feel like the slower this neutral is played, the more Makaran is inevitably taking chip, right? From Eagly, from gunshots, the threat of Torpedo, constantly having to deal with anti-gravity.
Oh, yeah.
There's the flash parry coming through. Haven't seen that in a while.
It's very rare that you see it these days, but I guess there's still a time and a place for it.
Nossa, boa.
Okay, Makaran, Fatal Blow is 100% going to hit, and this is going to do a bucket load of damage.
Yeah, I respect this. No combo there was going to kill anyway. You may as well do as much as you can now, so the next hit will do the job.
Going to create a weird situation. Ninja Killer. There's there's Kano.
Meu Deus, boa.
Punish. Makaran waiting, but again, no call from Kano that time, from Ninja. I wonder what he was saving it for.
I don't really understand. That's not the first time we've seen a torpedo after that, with no Kano on the other side of it.
But that is best case scenario for Makaran. That's exactly what he was looking for. Spend that fatal blow, get big damage, and then find yourself in a situation to finish off what's left, and that is exactly what Makaran was able to find.
All right, there's that escape failed. Makaran did try and tech that throw, but just didn't have the right direction. Eagly. Sizable life lead for Ninja Killer already in this fourth match.
Good block on the overhead. You know Ninja got those.
John Cena, até o John Cena deve ter vergonha de ver
slightly different combos in the dark
assim.
stance. You don't have access to the standard projectile that you would normally use.
Eles quebraram minha imagem, mano. Queimaram minha imagem, mano.
Esse boneco. Unique launch thanks to the stocks that were added from the dark stance.
Well, Makaran, the kind of Asha player I would expect to be ready for that.
Tá pego. Nossa, tomou, Ed.
Caralho, deu.
Nossa, perdeu ainda. Bem feito. Bem feito. Boneco de noia.
Are you serious?
This is looking kind of ridiculous.
So many
unique answers.
Nossa, olha o que ele faz.
Punish on the torpedo for sure.
It's not a huge punish, but it's definitely enough damage to be a problem.
All right, we overcommit to our mid, but the combo is dropped.
O pior é ver os gringos reclamando da Astra, velho. Pelo amor de
given
Deus.
to Makaran in this situation. Dash in throw, this one not teched.
Aquele Thunder, mano. Jogo de D1 clone de gelo, velho.
Kano attached. There was no Kano. Eagly. Torpedo. Reactions again. Torpedo.
Oh, that one. Why not?
Why not? I just know it's going to win the round, and I'm going to just fling myself at you.
I mean, you have to flawless block it to survive, and that means flawless
blocking. O Ninja Killer tá vendo pra onde ele vai.
No easy task, but Makaran finds another hit. Big damage extension.
Olha o celular aí,
Not
tá
huge
vendo
damage, but
mensagem.
definitely tidy. But the
Viewers,
dark
né?
Ninja Killer going underneath that
Jogar
high
assim
from
vai ser
such
com
range,
viewers.
still ready for it. Now that's a big change here. Makaran has found the confidence to find these reversals a lot more. It is working out.
Interruption, really good there for Makaran, has forced the breakaway from Ninja Killer. And with the health that's remaining and the fact that this is Ashra we're talking about, that's going to be 2 touches and you're done. And we will go into a final game.
Oh my lord, not quite.
Nossa,
the roll once again. Makaran will not kill from this, but that's a lot of damage.
Needs to find one more significant hit though, and Ninja Killer has Fatal Blow. Everyone in this room knows it.
Perder.
That quick dash up too. The mix-up, it paid off. Is that enough? Fatal Blow. If this connects, that's it. And Ninja Killer finds the Fatal Blow. I would be very surprised. Yeah, there's no way. Makaran definitely doesn't survive this.
Oh, he dead. He big dead. And that is why the controllers have already been unplugged. So, that now means Ninja Killer has left Group C undefeated. And there's an absolute shot. You are going into tomorrow's games. But who is going to join him? That is where I am very, very interested. Because we've got one more game left. We have Brosif versus Zeus. Now, if my immediate maths is in my head, I'm fairly certain that Brosif, sadly, is not really... It's not possible.
Yeah,
you know, I'm trying to be nice about that.
It sucks to say, and sometimes it can be difficult to find the words, but... Yeah, Brosif has had, I mean, a great season of pro competition, to be sure. You know, a real competitive showing, and so good with the Quan Chi, but at this point, I believe it is impossible for him to
tem que fazer uma montagem do Peacemaker.
Play spoiler for those left.
Tem as moral, alguém fazer uma montagem do Peacemaker fumando e com o nariz branco assim. Vou postar no Twitter e fazer um textão, mano. Buchicho, caçar buchicho. Hoje é dia de caçar buchicho, mano.
Ninja with a 4-0,
player de
Peacemaker. But Makaran out of the running now for sure. That means
o Scar nem foi jogar,
mano.
Scar já se perdeu, né?
Scar se perdeu, né? Mighty Unjust is 2 wins and 2 losses.
Se tivesse, não tava todo mundo eliminado, mano.
If Zeus wins this and
Se
goes
o
3
Zeus
wins,
ganhar, agora colocaram, né?
Zeus makes it
Certo,
out
né?
of the group and we'll be saying goodbye to Mighty
Não
Unjust.
arrumaram ainda.
If Brosif wins, it will be a 2-way tie between Mighty Unjust and Zeus.
Só ele ganhar.
Down to the tiebreaker, where we have got admins in the back doing the maths on that in terms of who would win in such a hypothetical scenario. As even then, whether Zeus wins this match or not, whether it's a 3-0, 3-1, 3-2, whatever, could be the difference between whether he can qualify out of this group or not. So quite fitting.
Admin are telling me that if it goes to tiebreaker, Zeus does not win the differential.
Even if it goes down to 3-2?
He must win.
He must win. Where have we heard that before? Oh yeah, literally MK. Very funny.
A good game, you know. That was a good game, that.
It was all right.
But this is, as they say, do or die for Zeus. This is the most important match he's ever played. He has to win it. Because if Brosif wins, he does not win it.
I mean,
bora pedir pão, tô aqui, balcão. Só buscar. Quem não pediu, só vim, o pão acaba rápido, mas
vem. Abraço, beijo.
Tá torcendo pra quem? Zeus ou o Brosif?
Their fate is in his hands.
Well, it looks like we're getting ready to jump in. This is the final match of
Fábio já
Group
respondeu
C.
na hora.
And what an important match it is. This is what it's all about here, the World Finals.
Now, this has got to be such a weird situation to be in, though, if you're Brosif, because unfortunately, the truth is Brosif cannot make
Olha
it
esse
out of the group.
controle da Rory, mano. É da Rory, né, que ele tá jogando.
The 2 other players just had that chance. I do not want to be in his shoes
Esse
right
controle é
now.
muito desgrama,
We see some
mano.
good old Quan Chi.
Não é da Rory? Esse controle que ele tá jogando?
Matchup-wise, though, we know this is most likely what Brosif would have played against Makaran. In there was one match we played off-stream,
Nem o
which was
Foxy Grappa
Makaran
tancou
versus
esse
Brosif, which
MK
Brosif
não,
unfortunately did lose.
A mesma,
But
né?
that would have been Ashra
Nem
Quan
tá
Chi as well.
jogando, eu acho.
So it will
Às
be
vezes
a
ele
good
joga
chance
a
to
live
play
lá
this
pra
again.
jogar.
I do wonder, because that was, I believe it was 3-1. I think it was 3-1, but I wonder how that matchup would go now. Obviously, we know Zeus, a very different style of player to Macaron.
Well, we are going into our character select, and it's going to be Ashra, Chameleon, Quan Chi, Janet Cage. There is a lot riding on this match, and you can already hear in the background, you know, the Brazilian crowd, they do want to see Zeus go all the way, but he's got to win to make it to tomorrow.
Oh, wow. So not a great trade for Brosif there, but at least got the first hit. We know what he can do with that bar. Instant EX zone of waste. Now, the EX version, we haven't mentioned these portals, is up for so much longer than the normal ones. I mean, look, it's still there. It's been there for so long.
O cara tá numa noia da porra, mano.
Kind of nothing's worked out for him.
Olha ele levantando a caveira, velho.
We're going straight in. The armor. Zeus doing the right thing and just letting it dissipate. The reactionary dash. That is something that you can do here.
Well, Quan Chi wants to do a lot of cool stuff with these portals, but if he's down significant life and you have the range on him, you don't really need to put yourself in a position to let him hit you.
Nossa, perdeu,
and even if the armor kicked in, doesn't matter. Remember, if you armor through a move, you still take the damage, and that's a problem, the lower health you get with Quan Chi.
Now, Brosif did manage to land the hit, but he chose to end the combo really early to prioritize that
armor. O cara tá no pássaro, fazendo string no vento, velho.
Here we go, even more of this now. Overhead into armor, begins again. I can see he's constantly moving it behind.
That was just armor on armor. Everyone is armored.
Projectiles commence.
It's the constant micromanagement that we see from Brosif. That's so impressive. He's playing like tower defense.
Nossa,
we're gonna get even more of this now because here comes Janet. Standing 4 to finish.
Caramba.
Increased projectiles now.
Nossa, perdendo. Nossa,
no, but missed.
Lovely flawless block on that low poke. So convinced it was coming. Big jump in there, trying to cover it.
Nossa, vai perder.
This one's going to be really, really difficult, and there's the overhead. Brosif takes that second round, but a lot of meter has been built here from Zeus, and that's a lot of ways in for the zoning.
Yep, has to break. The earlier, the better. Give all that round to build that meter back, save that life. Good block on the overhead. I love that as well. Dashing up with a standing 1 for the optimal punish from Brosif. Big damage coming through here on that. Yeah,
o único que joga pensando aí é os dois, esses
Amazing
dois.
trade projectile-wise too.
Desse grupo, os outros é tudo drogado. Caralho.
Result in the armor active. There's the unblock as well. The only problem is it is going to get rid of zone of waste, but we still have a life lead here.
Oh, gets out of it thanks to the armor.
Still stuck in the plus frame situation with the Jade Glaive, and this is still Quan Chi in the corner. The worst place for him to possibly be. The flawless block is really, really good. Looks for a sweep.
Nossa, o maluco não sai do canto não, velho. Nossa!
Oh my goodness! Blocked for so long, and I was like, you know what? Nah. Launcher. And it connected big time, and Brosif taking the first game. You know what I love about this though as well? Because we know what rides on this match, there is a group of players here who are cheering big time for Mighty Unjust, right? They're really here to support. Every one of those people in the crowd is now rooting so hard for Brosif. So need him to take this set.
Regions have come together.
The ultimate uniter.
Now Brosif is 1-0 here. A really, really good start for Zeus, but there's the big crouch. And we're going to go into guaranteed
Nossa, mas é nóis, o maluco. Nossa, ele tava com o...
challenge.
Errou.
Where's your wake up? What wake up?
That was cancelled too. Wonder if Zeus was going for a flash parry, but Brosif didn't want to overcommit. That must just make sure you're staying in the corner. Where are you going? Nowhere.
That zone of waste is still there. The anti-air to absorb.
O cara ainda pula com armor, velho. Meu Deus. Vai perder, cara. Ficar no canto vai perder. O cara só fica no canto, velho. Tá pego. Olha lá, olha lá, olha lá.
The anti-air, more plus frames.
Vai ter McGregor.
The threat of a grab is so real here. Oh, pokes to pokes. Zeus with the call out that Brosif's going to try and move in with a turn. So much patience.
Nossa, perdeu. Nossa, não pegou. Nossa.
As Brosif finds the projectile instead. That was very quickly. Almost a disaster, but not quite.
Fica pro Noia, é isso que é foda, mano. O Brosif tá no final. Oh, o Broseph já foi eliminado praticamente.
Zone of Waste is activated. Chases down the jump. Where are you going? All right, we're going to get Janet here. A full combo. And another situation.
O cara joga no setup certinho, velho. Aí, joga muito, mano, maluco. Ele só não tá, mano, com mais pontos porque ele não tancou a noia do Ninja Kill e do outro drogado. Nossa, tô defendendo, velho. Deu um. Tá parecendo os caras da... Morreu, Sentiu a pressão, cara. Aí o Brasil vai de base, mano. Oh, meu Deus. Fábio tá só no tamborzaço, mano. Fábio tá só no tamborzaço, mano. A camisa da... Cara. Tá pegas. 3 portal, mano. Exódia, mano, do nada o maluco soltou o Exódia. Ah, o Exódia sentou o rabo. Nossa, que descobrado. O cara tá tranquilaço, velho. Zeus tá parecendo o Shinnok, todo perdido. É isso, cara. Vai jogar tudo fora, cara. Boa. Medo.
Momentum has been on the side of Broseph, but Zeus, every chance, armor active. You have to watch out.
Nossa, ele dá...
You can't press anything, and Zeus knows
D2, velho.
Trying to back off, the standing fall's real. The low into Janet, the breaker is caught.
Tem uma torcida pro maluco ali. Olha os americanos torcendo contra os brasileiros, velho. Os caras tão no sal, mano. Só dá pra ouvir comemoração quando o maluco ganha, mano. O cara já tá eliminado.
Pressure on Zeus right now. If Zeus wants to stand a chance to make it to tomorrow's top 8, he must win. Definitely tried to do EX Sky drop there. Didn't get the standard one. At this point, who cares? Those low pokes, I do wonder if they're meant to be spells, perhaps. Things are getting pretty high stress here. Broseph needs to keep it together to stay in this match. Tries to go for a button now. The grabs are coming out. Zeus has been doing very few throws in this whole series.
Lindo.
Okay, there's a catch.
Lindo, velho.
Now Broseph not really going to get as much mileage out of the armor spell with this life, but you can take at least one hit here. And the patience on Zeus does not want to stick out anything that's going to get caught by that armor.
Olha o cara do chutes, mano.
Which spells it?
Não, tomou, Ed.
Zeus out of nowhere. Max range, staying alive. But for how much longer, we have to ask.
Zone of Waste is activated now. Looking for a bit of plus frames. It's the bone cage. The armor is still there.
Não, mas ele ataca com armor, cara. Meu Jesus, mano, não tá puro. Olha essa noia. E o outro também. Nossa, mano, outro jump. E perder tá fora. Acabou com o Brasil. Ah, não, tem o bicep, cara. Nossa, olha. Nossa! Jogou muito agora. Vai de base. Já pega o passaporte e volta pro Brasil. Não deu. Não deu. Não acredito. Você ganhou dos dois melhores e vai perder dele. Ó, boa. Vai Fatal Blow. Respira. Não vai Fatal Blow, não. Meu Deus, boa! Entregou, Ed! Entregou, mano, maluco. Que entregada, cara.
And again, Astra, fatal blow. I mean, there's no way you're surviving that one. Bet it all there on the sky drop. That could have gone so many other ways.
Mostra a partida, matou mesmo?
Zeus is still alive and needs 2 more wins.
I don't even think that was a 900 health thing. I think that's just when you have
the awareness, it just cemented it, really.
No, that's just when you're Astra and you've got access to that damage and Zeus can find it like that. Absolutely.
Dá, hein, mano.
Especially on the back of a punish.
Boa.
Still going in for these overheads. They've consistently whiffed and not hit their mark, but Zeus dedicated to it.
Dá uns grab nele, mano. Ele toma, velho. Frente 3 grab, mano. Pensa que você tá na KL. Nossa, ele foi mesmo. Ele saiu do... Boa. Soft pass.
So much damage and Zeus
Agora a pressão foi pro porto-riquenho, ó. Porto-riquenho sentiu o Ricky Martin, livre na vida louca. Vai de base, cara. Nossa, incrível. Nossa, deu língua, mano. Deu um cobra, cara. Deu um serpente. Ele vai tomar grab. Vai grab. Boa. Boa.
Trying to establish the zoning game, but the EX spell.
D3, D1. Boa. Nossa, ele vai tomar esse VT, Ed. Dá grab, boa. Morreu. Ou se não, se pô. Aê. 2-2. 2-2. Tá tremendo, cara.
I don't think there's been a more stressful situation today than what we're seeing right here.
Well, but this is it. One more match. If Zeus wins, he qualifies for tomorrow. If Broseph wins, it's mighty unjust. This is all it comes down to.
O drogado deve estar... Aquele noia deve estar torcendo um pássaro na napa, mano. Boa, bem. Deixa o drogado ir pra final combat, não. 3, 4. Boa, isso mesmo. Não, mano, calma, carai. Sai daí. Fica baixado. Cuidado, cavalo. Nossa, mano. Nossa. Deu back. Deu. Quebra não, quebra não. Ai, nem tinha. Nossa. Cuidado. Não aperta esse meio! Cê é louco, mano. O cara tá de arma, o cara quer fazer combo nele, mano. Boa! Tomou, Ed. Tomou. Boa.
Unless Broseph has something to say about it. What's it gonna be? Oh, that could have been huge! The whiffed grab. Here comes Broseph.
Nossa.
Trying to challenge the jump out. We're gonna create even more of this now. Mix-ups, quite rightly blocked here.
Esse qualquer D3. Igual aqueles coxos que o Ale salga. Nossa, o cara vai empatar, velho. Que pressão da pega, mano. Tá louco, já vi. O coração deve estar saindo pela boca, velho. Nossa! Ele não tem barra. Não tem barra. Se abrir a defesa, já era. Se abrir a defesa com a Astra, já era. Nossa, tomou! Vai perder. Agora os três tem barra. Nossa, D3, D1. Nossa, boa! Ixi. Nossa! Nossa! Não saiu o bagulho, meu Deus, mano! Ave Maria, que burro, mano! Que jumento, mano! Era só subir no bagulho da Astra, velho. Isso! Bate mesmo com a arma.
Oh no, drops the end, but still gets enough damage. Another zone of waste. Broseph burning the meters, but keeping the armor, keeping things tricky.
Meu Deus, ele tá batendo no cara com armor, mano. Desligou o cérebro, mano. Jesus. Sai daí, mano. Ele vai pra cima com armor. Não pode fazer isso, velho. Olha lá, olha lá. Bem feito. Aí tá pedindo pra perder, velho. Olha essa noia! E o cara não puniu ainda. Nossa, vai! Meu Jesus. Nossa, agora perdeu. O cara fez... Chamou até o... Perdeu. Pediu pra perder, burro! Burrão! Puta merda, mano. Puta merda, cara. Pediu, cara. Pediu pra perder, mano. Pediu pra perder, cara. O cara fazendo combo com o cara com armor, mano. Que coxinha. Pediu, mano. Até minha avó ganhava desse maluco. Que sal, velho. Não sei porque eu fico no sal por ele, velho. Nossa, velho. Mó sofrimento. E agora aquele drogado vai pra Final Kombat. Aquele noia. Agora aquele noia vai pro Final Kombat, mano. Cê é louco. Parece que o cara fumou um pássaro, mano. Na hora que ele tava batendo... Eu putaço e ele fazendo combo com armor, mano. Com armor do Quan Chi na cara, mano. O cara só dava risada. Só dava risada e falava, mano, valeu, velho. É louco, que burrice da porra, mano. O único brasileiro que tem agora é o Seja. Não, o Quan Chi, o cara joga muito, mano. O cara joga muito. Mas o Zeus foi burro. Foi burrão, mano. Puta que pariu, velho. Agora o Doentão tá no Final Kombat. O perdeu a vaga pro Doentão de Peacemaker. Tomou corote de canela com bucica de rato. Cê é louco, eu pegava ali, eu pulava ali na plateia de cabeça, mano. Se eu tivesse perdido igual os Zeus, assim. Sem ninguém pra segurar. Eu falo, sai daí, vou pular. Peacemaker. Aí é de base, mano. Dava um torpedo nesses dois narradores, mano. Acertar os dois. Uma voadora com os dois pés, mano.
Well, we're going to go into our final group, but before we do, I would love to give a massive shout out to McFarlane.
Olha lá o boneco que eu falei que lançou.
I'd like to give you a chilling first look at the latest Mortal
Mas é uma estátua só, né?
Sub-Zero figure coming from McFarlane. Sub-Zero will be
Esse
available
maluco
at major retailers
é o criador do Spawn.
this fall. And if you want to get a nice sneak peek, there he is right there.
Imagina quanto deve ser essa estátua. Deve ser $1000 essa estátua aí.
I would like one.
That's not subtle at all. That's like literally not subtle whatsoever. We're going to go to a break.
Eu pensei que os Zeus ia pra final, velho.
Hope you're enjoying the show. We certainly are. But this is where we, both of us, say goodbye for today.
Fábio deve estar agora com os fogos. Deve ter soltado fogo até em casa. Que barbárie. Me dei vários, como eu deixei visto.
Até na Fábio Montenegro acabou soltando fogo dentro de casa. Fogo de artifício, Natena. E tá um incêndio na casa dele agora, intancável. E ele tava bebendo, aí incendiou mais ainda, Datena.
Que barbárie, que noia! Próxima luta é o Canimani Guia Exceptional. Agora é o grupo D. Guia Exceptional. O Combat, meu Deus, o Combat deve ter saído do rodízio da Outback. Deve estar com gordura até na barba, mano. Pegou a marmita do Con e comeu também. O Canimani eu nem lembro quem que é, mano. Ele joga de quê? Tô colocando sofá pro Combat. O Combat falou, não, só vou jogar se tiver o sofá, cara. Sofá de carne. O alemão lá, lembrei. Tá esperando o limite. Meu Deus, velho. Olha esse camp, mano. Eu perdi a voz de Temer, mano. Nossa, que burrice, velho. Meu Deus, que desgrama, mano. Como que... O Combat tem que levar o cilindro de oxigênio desses caras, velho. O Conk tá sem comer desde ontem, velho. Perdeu a fome. Não tem condição. O único que eu tava torcendo pra pega, mano. Pra passar era o Conk, mano. E o cara faz uma noia daquela. Não, na verdade, quem que ganhou do Conk mesmo que jogou ele fora? Foi o Noia, não foi? Foi o irmão do Noia, não foi? Foi o irmão do Noia. Olha ele cucu aí. Agora o último grupo, Final Kombat, grupo D. Olha lá, os competidores.
Eu me sinto muito feliz de estar no Final Kombat. Foi algo que eu já cheguei muito perto de conseguir e não consegui. E finalmente, depois de alguns anos, eu tô no Final Kombat e eu...
mas não é pra noiar.
Eu tô absorvendo tudo.
Joga direito.
Honestly, like, back then,
Esse aí.
when I was like, you know, 14,
Cala a boca, você vai perder. Cala a boca. Cala a boca. Shut up. Shut up! Nossa, os caras não põem nem a legenda, mano, do cara falando. Ele tá falando inglês.
El estar aquí en Final Kombat pues para mí es una gran responsabilidad, ya que pues bueno, vengo representando al país México y pues es increíble porque bueno, aquí están los mejores jugadores del mundo y pues tengo que dar lo mejor de mí. Yo sé que pues,
pássaro, esse veio direto do pássaro. Cidade do México. Oxe, Scorpion Prox também tá? Olha o Combat, agora é o Combat, vai mostrar o Combat. Olha o tamanhaço. Você é louco, nem cabe na câmera, cara. Faz um regime, cavalo. Senão você não chega no MK13, cara. Olha o tamanho do cara, velho. Faz um regime, Combat. Você joga mó bem, mano. Senão não vai ver o MK13, cara. Meu Deus, eu perdi 11 quilos no ano. É fácil, mano. Só abandonar o McDonald's, o sushi, a churrascaria. Come uma batata doce, faz exercício, alface. Meu Deus, cara. Não tem condição, mano.
Olha o tamanhaço, Ed.
Esse cara do meio. Você é louco, velho. Não vai chegar no MK3 desse tamanho, não, mano. Esse aí, quem ganhar desse aí vai cantar a Cidade do México, hein, mano? Os caras dão um salve lá no... Mano, ele parece um jogador de futebol, esqueci o nome, mano. Você tem 15 filhos pra alimentar.
Eu me sinto muito honrado de ser um dos 3 brasileiros jogando Final Kombat.
Carai.
Eu tive o caminho mais difícil pelo Last Chance, mas eu consegui e o meu país mostrou nível e a gente vai mostrar mais ainda nesse final de semana.
Boa, boa.
I played with only the people who like I know, you know? Like not with the other people that are like especially in the
Eles tomam uma, hein? Olha, tá loucão, mano. Tá loucaço, maluco, mano. Eles tomam uma. É um skate. É mesmo, parece skate. Você é louco, se alguém ganhar desse mexicano aí, o cara só vai ligar pro cartel ali. Você acha que você vai tancar? Não vou falar nada. Não vou falar nada. Você é louco, o cara engordou uns 30 quilos do MK11 pro MK1, mano. Ou 50 quilos, acho que 50 quilos, cara. Não era tão... Não tava tão desse tamanho, mano. Olha o Petito aí. Petito foi pro Canadá e nem falou, velho. Olha. Tá com a camisa do Ralph Lauren ainda. Ralph Lauren? Sei lá o nome dessa marca. Não, não é Ralph Lauren, não.
We have Scorpion Prox, Kanimari, Zombat, Mike Liu, and our last chance qualifier winner, Gui Exceptional from Brazil. Man, this
is Brazil, bro. Vamos lá, hein? Se perder, nem volta pro país, Gui. Noia, não seja noia, mano. Nem volta pro país, cara. O Gaviões vai estar te esperando. A Mancha Verde também, que você é palmeirense. Vou dar um salve pros caras te esperar no aeroporto, cara, se perder. É o Aquaman que vai narrar, puta aí, dá mó azar, mano. Mó zicado o Aquaman, mano. Zicado, tudo tem que falar que é zicado. Shinnok nem levantou, velho. Isso é louco. Foi mó meme. Os Zeus, pelo menos, né? Shinnok parecia que tava em outra galáxia hoje, mano. Se ferrar, Toninho. Meu Deus, mano. Zonfat.
5 more contenders: Scorpion Prox, Kanimani, Zombat, Mikalu, and Gui Exceptional
Blue, mano. Quem é que joga o primeiro?
A Tunísia,
o maluco?
is joining his ranks amongst the best Mortal Kombat
Cuidado aí,
players
tem um
in the
C4
world.
aí do
We all know
lado.
what's at stake here, $200,000
A
total.
cadeira não vai tancar o combate não, mano. A cadeira é de madeira, velho. Nossa, ele vai sentar e cair, velho.
Hope you guys are ready for the final group.
Olha esse campo, eu não tô tancando não, mano. Make some noise!
Number D, we're leaning into it. Number D coming up. And as you mentioned already, Guy has fought through a stack of killers to get to where he is. He's already proven himself
O bom é que
getting through what he
o
did.
Guilherme já passou por bastante luta, já pegou uma experiência do campo, né?
Naturally, his opponent the same. One of the strongest in his region as well.
Deixa o Johnny Seja, velho. Acho que ele é bom contra o Johnny Seja. Vamos lá, moleque, vai bem, moleque. Vai. Não, pressiona ele. Não. Cuidado. Nossa, pegou, velho. Plus.
Another player with some great variety throughout the pro competition. More than 4 team compositions used.
Não fica dando muito flawless não, cavalo. Vai pra cima, para de...
Yeah, and sort of variations of like, what's the really strong stuff, plus like what lets me pressure in very difficult to deal with ways. And I think this is a great team if that's what the goal is.
Resistance.
Yeah, exactly.
Nossa, quase tomou ele.
Once he's up close.
Boy, he's gonna go in here. Thought he was gonna be meeting Johnny Cage's fist on wake up. Just kidding, he was. As I'm going, Ken. He follows in the glaive just with the throw. Connie was in all kinds of respect.
Não, meu Deus, não faz.
Today says Connie, put that stuff away. I don't want to deal with any of that purple voodoo.
Oh yeah.
O cara já tava espertão, o cara tá de Johnny, velho.
By the hair of Aphrodite that did a lot of damage. And a solid start here for Connie Money.
Esse maluco é meme, hein, mano.
So showing what he's capable of, as we've seen in the past, and especially online tournaments, but you say not just exclusively, he's had this big success a couple times that he's traveled elsewhere. Second at UFA.
Boa.
Yeah, absolutely.
Não faz isso 2 vezes, mano. 2 vezes ele fez esse buff, mano. Ele tomou madeira, mano. Tá vendo que o Johnny cola na cara, mano. O bagulho demora, mano.
Alright. Huge whip into nothing and a chance there for Connie.
Nossa, mano, tá jogando com o rabão, mano. Para!
Connie, man, just watching, seeing where he would end up.
Boa! Pega. Nossa, foi de bem.
Connie's in there and he will take game number 1.
Nossa senhora, velho, que zica, mano. Olha o cara ali, né? Pega o controle e faz assim, ó. Faz assim com o controle sem querer. Nossa, tá tremendo. Puta merda, tá nervosão, mano. Alguém dá um Rivotril aí, Conk. Rivotril pro cara, velho. Nossa, tava assim, ó. Que isso? Calma, caralho. Calma.
Just like you saw Zeus using in the previous pool. Loves making those reads with those gigantic hitbox specials that Astro's got. Into a multitude of cameo rotations that can get conversions otherwise not seen before and play hard to get off those katana lifts. That's what makes this character so scary is that when he's got the katana cameo, you're worried about a more offensive read, which is that rising uppercut that she's got.
Meu Deus, combou com a bunda o Johnny Cage. O boneco carregado, mano. Boa. Mesmo, deixa ele no canto aí. Não deixa ele sair, não. Isso, mano, que nojeira. Tem 3 Rise Star, mano.
Great disrespect from Connie Money.
Made it work a couple of times.
Sometimes you gotta just, show that glaive who's boss.
Nossa, tá jogando malzaço, velho.
It still hurt.
Yeah, big stuff. And again, not letting go. As soon as he got here.
Boa.
When you think of Cyrax, the current in the wheel,
already 3 bars. Yeah, had just built it. He was hoping to get in there beforehand. Ooh, let's go.
Double aerial shenanigans.
No.
Gonna be chipped. The helicopter coming in. You won't be Cyrax hitting the T-pose.
Parece na Copa de 2014, né? O Brasil só levando madeira, né?
Thought he was gonna have a turn because of it. Thought he shaved some frames off. But even when you shave frames off of Johnny Cage's pressure.
Boa.
Oh, it's okay.
Always good damage when she finds the hit.
Miserável.
To the other side.
It's crazy that when you think of Cyrax as a cameo, that usually it's more of a utility
Jesus,
pick for
D3
most
Cyrax, mano.
You don't have to think of him as a damage cash-out cameo, and that's what we're seeing here in the corner with Johnny.
He can be a pretty
Meu Deus, que cimento.
He has a lot of stuff going for him. It's not just about spin.
Passando mais sal do que a Kaira. Olha o jumentão. Até errou ali, ó. Nossa, você é louco, mano. Tá desligadaço, velho. Que nóia é essa? Nossa, tomou. Vai.
Just woke up with the crouch, did not press the block, he knew what was coming and he was right.
Que porra é essa? Tá dançando Macarena? Olha esse cara, mano. Dá um murrão, mano.
Com certeza esse cara tá
louco, cena feia da porra, mano.
O cara que postou isso aí.
Que cenaça, velho. O cara fazendo ombrinho, mano. Agora vai perder. Fez o ombrinho, vai perder, mano. Nossa, que noiado. Boa. Boa. Calma. Boa, moleque. Tá muito nervoso, velho. Tá tremendo todo, cara. Falei pra levar um Rivotril do velho, mano. Nossa, que noia. Olha isso, mano. D3 Cyrax. Boneco noia, mano. Muletaço, mano. Boa! Usa mais um. Boa! Agora tá jogando melhor, mano. Não. Boa. Safe. Nossa senhora, o que aconteceu? Cuidado, que ele aperta igual um rabão. Nossa, velho, o cara aperta com um rabão mesmo. Cuidado. Não. Ai, tipo. Pra que trouxe essa bosta de camel, velho? Boa. Boa. Não dá pra quebrar, não tem o camel. Nossa senhora, velho. Cara, cheio de gracinha ali, ó. Que isso, mano? Que isso?
Man, I'm always surprised by the result of this combo. Whether it does a lot of damage or not as much as I expect.
Alguém batizou a água dos caras brasileiros, cara. Parecendo Palmeiras no Mundial, mano. Tá parecendo Palmeiras em Mundial, cara. Pelo amor de Deus, velho. Põe a camisa do Corinthians aí, mano.
Coming in 9th in points, strong start. I mean, didn't know how it was going to go with Guy Exceptional coming in, you know, red hot, having gone through the gauntlet yesterday.
Yeah,
or was that gauntlet so long that it may have worn him out a little bit?
Well, it's only match 1 up here for him. Still got more to go, but yeah, not the beginning that he would have liked, of course. Having seen Connie, I mean, Connie Money comes into this. It's a hard one. You know, I talked with a few people about this pool. Who do you think is going to come out of this? And everybody I talked with thought that this was the most difficult to predict of the pools as far as who's going to make it through. A lot of people said Scorpion Prox. Who's the second person? Got a lot of different answers on that front.
Yeah, especially, you know, everyone's answers changed after yesterday too with the entry of Guy, and that was the big asterisk in that pool the entire time for all of us predictors out there in the world was who's going to make it through last chance qualifier.
Course, yeah.
Because it would have gone differently no matter who made it out.
Oh yeah,
Wouldn't be any of the other favorites. Would it be Gambler, Gurr making it through? Every matchup would have been different, etc. So forth. You know, luckily, Oshra coming through, they got a little bit more of the matchup experience than what we see with the other competitors. But you know, other than that, it's coming in with his own sauce there from Brazil, and it's going to be Mikalu versus Scorpion Prox coming up next onto the stage. The lone representative of Mexico going against the other Chilean twin, your number 2 seed when all was said and done in the global leaderboard. It's crazy that Twins were 1 and 2 at the top.
They're pretty good and have been pretty good in the MK scene for the last few years at this point.
They've been good.
They have been good. Yeah, it's no longer the case that like they're the upstarts, right? They have been at the top of the.
Should we stop that storyline and be like, no, they just are them?
It's. I mean, yes, we should have already stopped that. Absolutely right. Yeah, you know, it's an interesting group in the sense that they are all from different, Mortal Kombat regions. We have the Liga Latina Sur, we have EU West, NA East, Liga Latina Mexico, and then Brazil. So all of them, not from different continents necessarily, all of them, right? But different MK regions have shown up here.
A lot of different playstyles represented as well, but I also wanted to say that maybe we should keep doing that until the chat starts going, where's Scorpion Prox?
You know, maybe you're right.
Because
maybe,
until that
maybe
happens, I don't think that they're at the upper echelon.
We got to run the propaganda still. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, cool seeing in the interview there, Mikolo talk about the players in his scene. Definitely a lot of strong folks out there in Mexico, and they have been growing and improving, as he mentioned. He's here because he got 3rd at the regional final in his event. How could that be the case, you ask? Well, Osvaldo Diaz and Illuminati couldn't go. He was the one who could make it, but he has had a lot of success there. He has, you know, he got deep into the regional qualifier each time and then showed up big time at the end.
And was one of the few from Mexico to travel a lot throughout the kind of tournament season. Going to Combo Breaker, Blink Respawn, Frosty Faustings as well. 33rd at Combo Breaker, 7th at Blink Respawn, and 9th at Frosty Faustings is Mikolu with kind of a rare selection these days. Raiden. Is that going to be the choice here? I don't know, because it was quite some time ago that we saw that.
Yeah, very much less common these days is Raiden. Gotta expect to play Brock on the other side. They're checking buttons right now. You can hear what's going on. Not actually into the match quite yet. We'll get there shortly. But you know, he when we were looking and doing our research for the qualifying stuff, yeah, looking at Raiden Kano, and it's possible, not like Raiden's a weak character now, but no longer quite as strong as he was once upon a time.
And then on the other side, Scorpion Prox. A real great performance throughout the pro competition. 1st at the Brazil Offline, 7th at Combo Breaker. 2nd in the onlines as well, averaging top 2 just like his brother in that region in the onlines. Has a great history in the last couple of years as well. Let's talk about some of the biggest tournaments and placings.
You ever talk to Christina?
Evo 1st.
I can't.
Evo 3rd.
It's too damn hard.
Combo Breaker 2nd. Combo Breaker, or sorry, CEO 2021 1st.
Ah, it's actually Kenshi. Kenshi sub and for Mikolo, and then Johnny Cam for Scorpion Prox.
And is this our first Kenshi of Final Combat?
Actually, I think it is. And maybe only. There's not a lot of opportunities left.
We'll see if the spirits are on Mikolo's side in this one. Just the 4-2 stagger. Wasn't able to get any more space. And he didn't have any space to get out of the stand 1 range to try to launch with a load, which is the 2nd hit of his string. I think it's the only option Kenshi's going to have outside a singular punish of that parry.
Very active stuff. All right, Mikolo taking his turn. No light about it. He's been able to force his way to getting Sento out quite yet. This has been all Scorpion Prox. In pressure, backing off to get Jade out. Backing off to get Jade out. And then stabs in, tries it out a couple times. It's just maintaining his turn.
Mikolo unable to get Sento out 1 time in the first round, but we know how polarizing it can be once that spirit hits the stage. What a whiff punish.
Yeah, easier to do for Johnny and then for many. Such a fast option. Again!
Okay. He's put Mikolo, or he's giving Mikolo a new home here in this corner.
Nossa, quando ele fala Mikolu, parece que ele fala Mickey Blue.
Oh boy.
Was he looking to react with a gut punch there?
Tomada lixo.
Pressure's on though.
All right, the hype is gone. Spotlight has left him, but still in control. Uh-oh! Happened to recover in time. Mikolo has not gotten things going. Stuck in the corner most of this match. Okay. No, and then whiff punished yet again by Shadow Kick.
Such a strong start for Scorpion Prox. Didn't let Mikolo get away with breathing.
Make it blue.
No, yeah. Yeah, oftentimes Kenshi's will want to bring out that string in order to hunt for something into activation. And if you outrange it, there are a lot of characters in the game who struggle at easily punishing it, especially because he could do final hit of the string if he wants, that kind of stuff. But if you're Johnny and you have the reactions of somebody like Scorpion Prox, you can shut it down.
And a Sub-Zero cameo outside of
Comendo uma salada
the
aqui,
hit
que o
confirmation. Not
Kombat
gonna do
vai
much
entrar
against
já
Johnny
já.
Cage, who's always gonna be up in your face. And a completely different pick this time. Wait a minute, Kenshi.
My train to Boo song got delayed.
Oh,
that's a really good move.
I understand.
Parece o Damash. Damash.
Underneath.
He just wants to feed his family, David.
Of course, Scorpion Prox has quite a bit of experience playing the same team here.
Esses caras, velho.
Oh, he got him. Yes. Already halfway through the combo, so Scorpion Prox did not bother with the break. And the first chance that Mikolo had of actually pressuring on knockdown, Scorpion Prox out of there, completely turns the tables.
Third round in a row, here we are, left side of the screen in the corner. Mikolo, he's been given a gift from the other gods. That's a sweet release.
Oh boy.
Oh no, Dolphin dove his way into this same scenario. This would be a death off of Scorpion Prox. And was greedy with the resources. He even wanted to come off the lift just in case that wasn't enough.
Backs off to set up the glaive, and here he is yet again. The strategy very apparent. And dealing with it much more difficult than recognizing what it is.
He's
gonna get out? No. Great back dashes.
Okay.
It's all the nastiness coming from Mikolo to jump in behind the daggers. Too early on the sweep. Nice delay from Scorpion Prox, and miraculously got behind Baraka on that jump in. And here we go.
Really just needs one more. Mikolo in big trouble. Backing off. That color's about to turn on the top right. There it is, green.
Aposto que se ele tivesse lá,
He can get things started. He does ditch the grab, and we have a quick 2-0 so far. Scorpion Prox looking strong.
Só falta, né? Boi postar isso.
Too strong here was the same speed of control
Boi
coming
que
from
não ganha
Scorpion
nem
Prox.
campo de boteco.
It certainly did better. He had an offensive opportunity in a way that he didn't before. Unfortunately for him, he didn't make the right read on offense, and Scorpion Prox was able to parry his way out.
Starting off beautifully with the glaive too.
Sai, quem tá no sai?
Here we go. We're back. The invitation always open for Mikolo. Left-hand side.
O Mickey Blue tá pego, mano.
But thus far, without getting the hit, he's only been able
Tá
to
ligado, né? Que o cara vai dar um toque lá pra os caras do México, mano. Scorpion Prox pode marcar, vai sumir, cara.
Here's that in and out, into that pressure.
Tried his best to reverse position. All over to Scorpion Prox, even on the media attempt.
Well, Kano's back. Maybe Mikolo can set something up exactly.
On the offense, no. Negated by the down one.
We see little moments here and there where Mikolo begins to get some offense going, and right away, each time Scorpion Prox shuts it down, backs off, looking for the disguise to change.
Yeah, looks like he may need to go potentially more mix heavy. It's just Scorpion Prox waiting to take the turn and then putting a wall in the Mikolo pressure. Even a simple there, one with the low, but it got fan lifted. Negated that completely. Prox getting real risky with that shadow kick. With the decrease in health, Raka potentially can kill from this range. And
oh,
hell yeah, you did. I kind of did like that, Johnny.
Yeah, no, that's a good idea in that situation.
If there's any negative frames whatsoever, it comes out.
No. Jogou malzinho
Definitely
na
not a bad
primeira,
choice. A
né?
match point for Scorpion Prox.
Era de base, cara. Já tem Kombat ainda, o Baleia.
Continue some speed runs to start off this Group D and final group of the night. Combat and Connie in the wings. Keeps launch going. For the first time, are we finding ourselves in the red corner? No! Big read from Mikolo this time.
Here we go. Maybe something to build on. Into the corner.
Kano time. Party time.
Yes.
Eu passo os números, não passei de ninguém, pô. Nem ontem.
Just like that, Scorpion Prox turns the tables.
Meu Deus.
Oh, cancel. Can he get anything out of it? No. Dancing all over the place is Scorpion Prox. That said, Mikolo, life lead.
Só punir na hora que ele faz o primeiro dancinho.
But a hesitation for both.
Both
take a
very
risk.
patient.
Finally finds the market. Yes, he's on the board. There's a round. You don't want my disease. That's the
Salou,
truth.
o cara tá
I don't know, man.
feião
You've
na
become a
cena,
superhero.
mano.
Doesn't seem
Cara,
all
o
bad.
Messi tá
We were
feiaço,
talking
velho.
about that. You get the blades.
Keep it up.
You get the extra power.
Cara,
You get whatever Molina's mouth is.
Pensando.
Great corner to carry himself. That was a gorgeous anti-air disrespect. A little bit for Scorpion procs.
Over, cara.
Just to take the lesser.
Denying what the setup would have been. Yeah, right.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a little bit of damage, but screw that setup, buddy.
Nossa,
A little bit late on the Kano call. Scorpion
Grama
Procs, big life lead, obviously match point for him. Forcing it back into Jade.
This could be just a trade there as well.
Eee!
Swing and a
Nico
miss.
lifts, barely. It's gotta all go right for him, and it's not gonna. Scorpion Procs 3 games to 0.
Demora, moleque, tá
Starts out this
ferrado, hein?
group
Meus
with a
pais
bang.
lá da Cidade do México, amanhã.
It's a 1-0 start for him and
Já era, hein?
Kanimani
Vixe, vai
in this
sumir.
one. Our first showing of Zombat along the way in the next one.
Agora vai quebrar a cadeira, cara.
Taking a look at the stage here. That's cool.
Look
Ó
at
o
those
Zombat,
sketches.
ó.
I want to know who did those sketches.
Troca o
Very well
McDonald's
done.
Poor Mataro.
por isso, ó. Troca o McDonald's
A
por
local
isso.
artist did these. That's rad.
É vida, mano. Mó bom.
Very cool.
Here in Toronto.
Toronto. Of course, we're here in Toronto, Ontario.
Beautiful city.
Oh, it's great. It's great. Yeah. I always have a blast every time I come out here. Everything I've eaten or drank in this
Alface
city.
preta. Ah, é porque ela é verde, aí fica no chroma key e
I've
fica
had,
preta mesmo.
I think 4 different forms of poutine so far, all with different. Wait.
Fica preto
All
mesmo?
with the different nationalities toppings. That's what's been awesome.
Rad. Yeah.
Vem.
So.
Nossa, ele fica preto, mano.
Stage for the
Não,
first
mas tá
time.
verdão.
Kanimani back.
É por causa do chroma key, pô.
Talked a little bit about Kanimani
O
and
bagulho
his
estraga comendo
success
alface
for
estraga.
Zombat. Third at
Olha
ECT.
isso,
That was
mano.
the
A
one
cadeira
of
não
the
vai
offlines that he
tancar,
went down
cara.
to. He also
Você é
got
louco,
fourth,
velho. Não,
second,
tá
and
osso
seventh
demais, mano.
in his regional qualifiers, and then second in
Olha o
his regional
tamanhaço,
finals.
Ed!
Having qualified because, of
Ei,
course,
caralho de asa.
was
Tá
already
comendo
qualified due to
alface.
global points.
Yes. And Zombat, one of the few
10
returning
do
players
céu,
from
mano.
the
Não
last
vai
final
chegar no
combat.
MK13,
Made it back
desgraça.
during Mortal Kombat 11, finished at 5th, but came in, if I remember correctly, as the
Mano, ele
final
engordou uns
seed
50 quilos
of
sem
that
zoeira, mano.
event.
Que adianta
Qualifying
tomar
to
água?
tie with Seja in the end.
Toma água e depois...
You know, if you come in as a low seed, you make the big run. He finished at 5th on the entire thing.
Toma água e depois fica a madruga inteira no drive-thru. Americano, comendo Mac. O que adianta tomar água? Melhor não tomar.
At CEO, 7th at ECT.
Deve ser refri também, mano. Acho que nem é água.
2019.
Refri com açúcar ainda.
5th at Evo
Porra.
2023 as well. So somebody who performs well at these big stages.
Isso é louco, aí já é obesidade mórbida, tio. Não pode ficar assim não, caralho.
Primarily in the Injustice series before coming over to the Mortal Kombat side of things. Injustice 2 made a name for himself with Firestorm. He was
Maluco
mixing
subiu
people
umas...
to death with the blender.
Alguém tem que tirar de guindaste depois, cara.
And played like Footsie Johnny.
Porra, mano, imagina ele subir ali no palco ali.
We were like, what's happening here?
Eu já fui gordo, eu já sei. Ainda tô gordo, na
He does it
verdade.
all. He's a great player.
Oh yeah, has been. I mean, it's a
Mas
long
nossa, mano, nunca
and
fiquei assim, não,
well-tread
tá
path
louco.
that he's followed in our scene so far of, you know, the teenage
Vai mal
wonderkid
malzão,
who
velho.
shows up online and kills everybody and then
Coração
shows
tá
up
quase
offline and he
saltando, mano, tá
grows
quase
and grows and gets
chorando.
better and better until he becomes one of the strongest. We've seen that how many times? I think we're seeing a couple of those up on the stage at the moment.
We're seeing a blossom before our eyes here.
É, por causa, não é nem por beleza, é
Growing ever
saúde,
so
velho.
global
Tá
as well,
louco,
which
mano.
you love to see.
Tem condição não, cara.
Shouts to everyone who's a part of it. Here in the crowd, here
Olha
in
lá,
the
já deve
tournaments.
ter trincado a cadeira, cara.
Appreciate you guys being here, being a
Vai ser
part of it all.
cancelado.
We're all brought together by this wonderful game.
Também sou
Mortal
gordo, eu posso
Kombat.
zoar, hein?
So looking for a couple of Johnnies here.
And Zombat has been unafraid to Johnny mirror anyone in the world.
For sure.
Some of the best matches I've ever seen have been Zombat in a Johnny Cage mirror, no matter the game. So this got me pretty excited. Always want to step up to the challenge.
Yeah, they're just making sure that the buttons are cool. We'll get into this as soon as we can.
I think back to some of the matches. I think there was an online qualifier for that last pro competition where it was Zombat Ninja Killer in the online finale for NA East. Game 5 reset. Final hit, final round. One of the best matches I've
Casaco
ever
não
seen.
fecha, mano. É uma asa do Batman. É a asa do Batman, mano. Não fecha. Não tem como fechar.
Let's begin some combat.
Não tem como tancar. Ainda usa a roupa apertada ainda, mano.
Oh, wait. You say Kenji? That announcer just say Kenji? Yes, okay.
Wait a second.
Johnny, yes.
And Striker?
Combat tem que usar pássaro pra não ver isso.
Striker?
Oh.
Oxi.
Look at this.
I don't even know what it means, but I love it. The crowd's getting crazy.
Johnny can. There's no surprise on that side, but yeah, Kenji and Striker up there on Kanimani's side. Not that we've never seen him play Kenji, but I was looking for the Johnny here.
Oh, look at Vertigue's on block. I can see already to get Sento out. Sandwiching has begun. We get to see Sento one time. We saw the blind man hit the screen, but here we are. He chases down the shadow dashes.
Esse Ranimani joga bem, mano.
Can he get one swing in? Yes, not enough. Let's get an active frame there on the meaty though.
Ih, tava nervoso, mas esse maluco joga bem,
surviving
né?
one sequence so far.
O chat Vanz que manda o link da cadeira que ele usa. Caralho, Marco, fala pros vítimas. Deu o chat, eu tô olhando, pô. Ele já perdeu a primeira, mano.
Still in Sento stance. Doesn't have any of those spirit special moves. While he's here, it's just a sword and a dream.
Caralho, mano, esse maluco é o capeta, hein?
So Zombat's gonna cash out. Get quite a bit here.
I'm afraid to say anything.
You don't know?
I don't know.
I don't know. He's got the strike attacks. Ah, there it is, and it is enough.
Round 2, fight.
You know, that's the tax that you pay for having the best backup in the game, though. He's always on call. Unless it's on cooldown. Never mind. Wait.
Yeah, he takes longer and longer breaks these days.
Mano, no MK1 o Zombat era até, tipo, meio... Não era gordão, ele era bombado, né? Tipo aquele gordo forte, tá ligado? Gordo com grana. Igual eu, assim. Parece que eu tô com um ombrão, mas tô gordo, com barriga de cadela.
Oh, is it whiff? What? I don't know what in the world of an input error we just saw from Zombat, but he loaded a little bit of hype, and I'm hyped for it. If we see it, we load some more.
Não, o maluco deve estar pesando 150 kg pra cima, velho. Já vai aparecer no Discovery. Aqueles mortais, cara. Olha com isso. Nossa, mano, esse maluco é um capeta, velho.
Excellent conversion right there by Kanimani.
That was on the millisecond that Sento was on his way out. He said, I got you, man, one more!
Yep, that was sick. There it is. Round.
Before the Netherrealm sucked him back.
Já tá suando, cara.
Connie showing us the clutch. Still alive.
Ai do céu, cara! Como que pode um negócio desse, velho? Não tem condição, cara!
Get put to sleep twice, there's still half of them active. Great by Zombat here. We saw this strategy before. Staying away from Sento here. Decides to take the challenge, and he passes.
Olha o tamanhaço, Ed! Ei, caralho de asa!
Harassing here and there, not enough. Zombat threatening. About to go green.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Moving in. Defensive call. The defensive grenades. They came back just in time, I'll tell you.
He's got no meter, no Sento. Okay, he has to do this with just a sword and a dream right now.
Só que um Master vazado do desconto já foi mó estranho, né?
He's got striker options now. Okay, covered him just in case. Zombat where he wants to be, harassing here, lifts.
A block attack,
and he got it.
Punish.
Backdash into the whiff punish. Zombat takes the game.
Põe um ventilador aí, alguém aí, mano. Tá vendo que o cara tá suando, mano.
If I may say so, very Sento stance heavy, even without the spirit, you don't see, too much of a focus on going
Os
back.
caras ainda focam, mano. É de meme, né, mano? Se eu tô desse tamanho, os caras ficam me filmando. Some daqui, meu! Ô, você não tá vendo meu tamanho, mano? Some daqui, cara. O cara tá só o pó. Aí, vai tomar uma costada, cara. Costa outra. O que é? Capeta das costas outra. Aquela de... Nossa.
Let's the whole string whiff. Let's big ol' hitboxes. Actually, not bad comfort, at least. The push. And here's Sento time.
Yes. This is what he was forcing. What he's looking for.
Ai, sem jogar de quente.
And now, Zombat to the other side. Only toss that he has to worry about now. That little dude, he can creep all the way down.
Nossa, ele só esperou pelo caminho.
It's the first time I've ever saw someone try to bait someone into holding their ground so they had time to recover, but Zombat, while seeing it all, was forward dashing and he had the punish ready. Single sequence there. Standing behind his thermostat set at 72 degrees. You know it's perfect in there.
No.
Stay low. No full punish though. That's
He's
okay,
back.
Sento active.
The ghost.
It finally works for him.
Zombat holding it. He had 3 bars. Got it here.
Nossa, olha isso, mano. Não tem como sair disso não, velho.
Sento
Olha, o cara bateu. Meu Deus. Acertou 3 golpes num bloco. E o Satanael já ia batendo no Johnny ali.
The buttons from Zombat, not stopping that train. And one of the sweeps finally takes a hit.
Really preventing Kanimani from being able to walk around easily.
Esse não cai pix da hora, velho.
And not to stop Kenshi from going backwards. One of the best backdashes in the game. Johnny Cage having some fun too. Build this combo.
Again, we've seen it a couple of times.
Backdash 4-3, a nightmare. It's the Johnny Cage game plan. Smother you with frames. You have to press at some point. You pressed. Haha, gotcha. That's a solid start. Again, Zombat 2-0.
Yeah, you got to challenge at some point. You can't just sit there.
Salve aí quem tá muito bom.
The name of the game is when, where, and Kanimani has not had it right in those situations. Zombat has really had control there now.
Faz a dancinha do ombro aí, ô Tunísia.
To stick with Kenshi, or does he go elsewhere? We're on character select.
Para de tomar coca, caramba! Sprite. Todo mundo sabe que é água com açúcar, mano. Ou Sprite com açúcar. Insulina com água. Esses caras, velho. Polícia, mano. Olha esse chat, mano. Que intancável. Insulina com água, velho. Meu Deus do céu, mano. 51 demais, se fosse... O 58 não tá desse tamanho, cara. Tem que álcool engorda também.
A lot of great voice lines in this game.
Will Baraka be the one to save Connie in this one? It's a big deficit to deal with. No punish on the lift either.
Nossa, meu.
Could have something going there.
Meu Deus, que não é da pega. Pelo menos ele tá no tamanho, só a gameplay tá boa ainda. Mas joga pra caramba, né? Ele de Johnny no MK1 que era da hora, mano.
Olha o tamanhaço, Ed! Ei, cara de asa!
Zombat again, though. Killing it with that.
Ooh, able to whip the shadow kick, build a little bit of bar, still get the combo. I haven't seen that route before. And Zombat.
No.
Moving to know that he couldn't follow those knives in. Didn't do well.
To the other side. Kanimani.
Ah, ele tinha ali, mano. Nossa. Lô. Nossa, não pegou. Abaixa, Zombat. Oxi. É o Johnny Cage tá cansado ali, mano. Nossa, pegou a caralho, que microduck. Próximo é o Gui, não pode mais perder, não, mano.
Got him. Zombat with the big opportunity. He gets to set up Jade as well.
So put that second glaive away. That's something you can kind of start to call out and pick up on tendencies of. Is once you see that green, assume it's coming, make some reads around it. There you saw Connie going for the armor. He's following in the blades. Oh no, trying to plate charge of his own. May have caught a negative edge.
Yeah.
He was trying to move forward.
Back 3 or 4, 3 or something.
Just the twos. These 9%, 10% hits at a time may not be enough.
Água com insulina, esses caras, velho.
Look to pick that up. Star power instantly active and instantly shut down.
Running out of hype.
Se tomar, já era.
The second one.
Well, you know, it did some work, but Kanimani did a great job of being on the other side.
Can't get many to react to now. A single hit. Because he just used it. Still on cooldown. Kanimani taking it. Have expected him to just punish with the fatal blow, but he knew better. Knew that there was still going to be no time to break.
Yep. Assist was out, so nothing to be done about the breaking. What do we got?
So 1-2. I was just pointing at that because it was funny.
I see what you're looking at. Nobody else can, but but I see.
That's what we need to be showing, folks. That's what's going to get people in the game. Anyways, 1-2, Connie. The switch to Baraka. Yeah, do it. Yes!
That's what we were laughing at, yeah.
Why is this happening? I wonder everyone watching and everyone here in the crowd is going, that's what we were talking about. That's
been on permanent loop on our screen.
It was just on a permanent loop, sitting right in front of me, someone getting nut punched over and over again.
One of these days,
love it.
Having a good time.
Totally fall for me.
And it's labeled gold.
Yes. All right, we're in.
Appreciate the flex. We're having a good time out here, too.
Yeah.
Okay, Connie.
Okay. Well, Connie's here. With the corner, with the mix-ups available.
That down forward 2, I mean, putting in all the work. You see it right there on display. The low blade and the high. The range enough to give this man some trouble. He tries to do it himself, only punches, only kicks, no projectiles. And so he's going to always want to be in the range of those blades, and Connie knows it.
He does end up in the corner as a result, but nevertheless, cool setup. Well, that didn't last for very long, because now he's the one who has the corner. Repping a lot of these down fours. Earlier, Zombat had a few parries, maybe what's on his mind. Back one, same idea. Kind of blow up parry. Can he get a chance? Pick it up. A little bit of damage there.
Esse D3 desgrama, mano.
Kanimani, man, making short work all of a sudden.
Working on a speed run. Getting the low crush off the meter, and all of a sudden, Connie won it. Away from another game 5. This will certainly light up the group, to say the least. It's been a couple of 3-0s. Are we going the distance here? No whip punish on the back one.
What a technical reaction.
Perder tudo, cara. Olha, cara!
Absolutely a chance.
Yeah.
Great work by Zombat. He's got to make his mix-ups work. No, it looks like he's trying to back off. Maybe wait for Jade. I don't know if he's going to get a chance here. Is he right? No. Well, there's still a potential mix-up. Oh, yep. You never know.
I thought he had an active frame. They went for the first one, but Connie will be able to close it out. It's another game 5 here at Final Combat. In the group stages, final group of the night. Connie looking to go 2-0
perder de novo já era,
with a victory here.
Kombat não tá jogando bem não, mano.
Yeah, already, of course, it could be a big
Esse maluco já vai fazer 2 vitórias, velho.
Final results of this pool. Oh, sounds like Peacemaker. Peacemaker Kano Mirror here.
What the hell's your
Nossa, que doença. Agora tem que tomar que perca mesmo, mano. Tomara que perca mesmo nessa pega.
Look at that dude.
Nossa, agora pode perder, né?
If I showed up the Outworld, I'd ask the same questions that Peacemaker's asking.
O boneco ele pega, velho.
What are all of you? What happened? Why does the Centaur have a laser on his tail?
Great question also, yeah.
I'm asking the important ones.
So like, is your staff made of water, or like what's going on?
Melhor player, vai, o melhor player não é, mas os que era, vai jogar sem pegar ali, tudo jogando com essa doença. Nossa, só de lembrar que amanhã vai ter o doentão jogando de novo. Doente, o Ninja Killer com Peacemaker. Nossa, 100% a torcida pro Sonic Fox. Conseguiram passar, né?
Maybe tried to move. And pretty tough to contend with that, you know, half screen or so in front of Peacemaker Kano when he's got Kanos ready to go.
Todos os BR saiu, mano. Só o Deception tá jogando aí, só que ele já perdeu a primeira, não pode perder mais, mano. Não morreu. Medo, pegou. Não, voltou. Nossa, que noiado. Meu Deus, que noia do caralho. Não, tem que perder, mano. O Kombat tá numa noia da porra também, mano. Olha isso, que noia, mano. Noia é essa, mano? Tá vendo o que o McDonald's faz? É uma droga também, cara. Burger King, nossa, é louco. Ele já deve estar fazendo um pedido ali do sushi, mano. Temaki. Com shoyu, cara.
And he's just spreading the disease, David.
Not very polite.
Oh, some more.
Camp amanhã é o memorário, o Cauã. Memorário de ontem. Começa 1 da tarde, né? 1 da tarde. Meio-dia lá em Toronto. E aqui é 1 hora.
Still useful.
Os capetos, Satanás existe, porra!
Tá pesando os 30 segundos de sangue. Para de falar dessas comidas, mano. Espírito do Tyler e do Chombat tá na janela, mano. Nossa, perdeu, mano. Cuidado pra levantar aí, mano.
Overall on the night.
Great start for him. Not a great start to that set, but once he went to Baraka,
e dá pra ganhar, hein, mano.
Everything looked a lot stronger.
Só que...
So, as you say, 2-0 at the moment.
De 3, pô, pai. Eu nunca comi nesse lugar.
Especially because he won the first one over Geet 3-0, so to the extent that the game differential is going to become relevant. He's
oh, meu Deus, olha esses caras, mano. Não dá pra tancar
taking a look back at how this went, it really seemed like it was Zombat having control.
Yeah, if you caught the first part of the match, you would have thought that it was a different one.
Yeah.
That's for sure. Zombat doing a really good job early on of surviving those scares. Abusing those lows early on. And there's all Zombat from here getting the flawless victory to go up 2-0. Flawless victory to go up 2-0. And the tail wasn't over. Connie picking up the blades.
É louco, ele perdeu ali, vai
injecting the
logo lançar 2 dog, mano.
I'm not gonna finish that sentence.
Logo dog duplo ali, canadense.
Yeah, I guess he just ran out of it. Very, very close.
Com bacon e mussarela.
As we're taking a look back, Connie Mani making his way all the way back to the victory in the set.
Nossa, o Gui tá em último, velho. Mas só jogou uma, hein? Ganharam, caramba. É ele e o cara do cartel? É ele quem? Ô, chileno, entrega a partida aí, pô. Não é parça do Gui, mano? Entrega a partida. Bala branca com filho. Mano, é o capeta, velho.
That really would throw a big spanner in the works. Absolutely.
Seen it before. That Group C was wild to say the least.
Yeah.
See, we get some unpredictability here in D. I mean,
que ninguém usa ali, porque é tudo doente, quer usar os bonecos carregados.
Zombat, a previous final combatant, fit that the last one. And starting this one off at 0-1, -1 on the point differential as well.
Yeah, again, lots of different thoughts and talking with the people here about who they think is going to come out of this pool. Again, most people say Scorpion Prox as one of the people who does, but who the second one is, anybody's guess. We're taking a look at the stage here at Final Combat.
Quem que é o Deception e o chileno?
You know, players have been in the lab a lot.
They're in the lab today.
Tem que entregar, chileno, senão é
traição. Like home. Labbing up potential
entrega essa...
opponent characters.
Entrega aí, cara.
Doing a lot of research about player tendencies.
Fez o Pix, hein? Fez o Pix.
E
fez o Pix, pá. Se perder já era, né? Praticamente já era, porque aí ele só tem que ganhar e ainda fazer 3-0, 3-0.
And what did it say?
It's a good question. They all look like law books to me. I'm curious. I want to know what Outworld law is about. Apparently it was in French. Well, I'm not going to say that on stream.
Yeah, we don't want to get chased out of the city, their team. But see what the choices are here. It's always been the Astra from Guy on the run through Last Chance qualifier. Scorpion Prox will luck into the Johnny. No true surprises here. Excellent characters. The Demon Blade of Astra. The range, the armor, and mix-ups. Johnny Cage, it's plus frame pressure. Strike and throw.
One of the best at that.
And there's the armor. Always respecting, can cancel at any time, so she can make it a hard to punishable situation. We'll have to reversal with Shadow Kick, so she'll have to have that on the back of the mind. One of the few matchups where she does. And I love the side switch from Prox there.
Yeah, that was sick. Okay. I don't know if that's what he was looking for, but it worked.
Yeah, you did. It's one way to chase down a lift.
Yeah, well, I think he was trying to chase something else, but it worked.
You think it was a missed Shadow Kick?
Yeah. So we're back in here.
Mostra a luta, mano. Ninguém quer ver os caras não, mano.
We will have to go to the game though, guys. We are on the players on the main feed.
We got Guy harassing, trying to get something going. Yes, we're back in. Scorpion Prox is caught by a few offensive situations from Guy earlier in this round. That said, it's Scorpion Prox with the corner. Jade chooses not to return. Oh, man, you know, if that jump punch had been a little bit closer, a little bit farther, either one would have been better.
You see, as time progresses, people are so much more comfortable with seeing that lift, being ready for it, and getting those chase down punishes, but hold on a second.
Forcing Scorpion Prox off those bars, of course.
Meu Deus, quase ele se lasca.
Just got counter recovery of that.
Nossa, boa.
Oh, tricky.
Still waited for with an active frame. Young Scorpion Prox sends the glaive flying. Another one. He has one of his own.
Tries it.
Look for something to react
to.
He
walked. He was moving. 19 now on the clock. Plenty of time to get a couple hits. Not going to happen as Scorpion Prox takes it.
You saw Prox was way more comfortable with chasing him down after the lift, but when Astra does it, there's that secondary mind game of she can cancel in the air, go back the other way. Is that maybe what's on his mind here? But when Johnny Cage does it, a little hesitant to maybe check out the 4-2 or something ranged from Astra. Oh, come on, are you
That was beautiful work. Talk about at the right place at the right time with the right button.
Off the right, you know, cancellation of a dash.
I saw exactly where he needed to be. This gorgeous stuff. Scorpion Prox in. He comes off the bar, but he's still stuck here. And right away, Scorpion Prox will find the end of the round.
It felt like there was no force on earth that would stop Prox from pressing a button in that match.
And
every single one of them seemed to work. That's aggression from the young man.
There it is. Yes, a little bit of a delay on it. Hot Scorpion Prox trying to duck. He wakes up with his own offense right away. Got a lot of meter, he does. Yep, spends it. Just insistent about moving. Look at this.
Trying anything and everything. He got out though. Trying to work his way in now. Red not working for him. It's a solid 130 here.
Oh,
swinging a
back dash. Scorpion Prox gonna do it. Gonna be 2-0 for him now. And this begins to be an uncomfortable situation for the Exceptional, who has already lost one, and that was 0-3 in games. For this to be not just 0-2 in sets, but -6 game differential would put himself in a really big hole. Very difficult to dig out of it at that point. So it's, yes, primarily about him wanting to win this set. Secondary consideration is gotta get a game at least, a couple of games at least, to not be quite as much in a hole when it comes to the differential.
Because you never know. Maybe they'll come make no tiebreak later on, like we saw in the last one.
We've already seen the comebacks, yeah. It has happened already today, a couple times.
All it takes is one loss to really shake up the predictions and how these things unfold. We saw Mighty Unjust win from the crowd.
That was beautiful, using the fan lift at the end of that. to get right on top of where Scorpion Prox was hoping to punish.
That's right, caught on the parry too. Of the low and of the stagger.
This is the kind of round that Gi Exceptional needs. You know that he's capable of it. Obviously, he won the LCQ yesterday. Very talented player. Love to see him playing a little faster, a little bit more successful in this way.
And one button just cost him everything in that round. All the momentum taken away. I think it was a down one attempt. That's what the 4-3 is Johnny's all about. Crushing every poke that you can try to perceive on the screen, as long as you're right in your button. And we got another instance of a pad disconnection, it looks like. Gi looking down, you have to reconnect.
Yeah, it's Gi. I see him pressing the buttons and nothing's happening up on the Johnny. So unfortunately for him, that is a bad draw in the final round. It was as the round was beginning. We'll get what the ruling is as we're going to get folks out there on stage. But in any case, it's in a difficult situation for him right now. Even without this, this is already him being down 0 and also down in a round. Scorpion Prox's match point. Already a tough draw, having already lost previously. So being 0-2 maybe doesn't mean impossible to get into top 8 anymore, but very difficult because you have to hope that multiple other players also end up.
Sem áudio! Pega! Meu Deus, mano.
0-3 at this point if you're Gi Exceptional, because you don't want them to
Meu Deus do céu, velho. Não tem condição, cara.
You know, for instance, those 2 games that Zombat got on Kanimani could come into play in that exact scenario.
True, absolutely right. Yeah, no, we'll see. Unfortunate draw up there for him. They're trying to solve it. Looking at the pad. Yeah, Scorpion Prox, as we mentioned, was many people's favorites in this pool coming into it. The rest of it, up in the air. Scorpion Prox looks like he's making good on that prediction.
Yeah, definitely one of the favorites.
Isso é louco, esse aviador aí deve ser 5K de dólar.
Just showing up
o Ed deu pro Aquaman.
Yeah, that was that CEO that wasn't in June. It was in December, I believe, of 2021. Just as things were coming back to life, something had happened the year before. I don't know if you remember. It was a weird year. Something had happened, and that was one of the first chances.
That was a weird couple of years.
As people, it's no longer. Anyway, continue. You know what the world is like. As we're back into this thing.
We are back now. We are back.
That was him announcing himself, he and his brother, to the world stage, and they've been on top ever since. And he's trying to get into the top 8 again here at Final Kombat. Now Gi, that last round, although he lost it, the beginning of it was very strong. He did a lot of great things in that I felt like could have been the beginning of him making his own internal comeback. And we'll see if he can build on that here. He needs to.
It's going to be hard to build on a deficit in a corner situation when your opponent's going to be feeling himself after being right on a parry read. Prox is on the absolute hunt right now. Gi Exceptional cannot find anything to drop, though. I'm always a believer, and he's got a poke special to start off.
You got to take risks at this point. Yeah, it's not. The regular stuff is not cutting it. The stuff that tends to beat players is not beating Scorpion Prox. So I understand him bringing out a little bit of zaniness, trying to make something happen. Scorpion Prox, very safety-first approach at the end of that, and he ends up getting it 3-0, putting himself in a wonderful situation here in Group D. But for Gi Exceptional, it's a tough spot.
He definitely had some moments there at the end. He had a 50-50 and a fatal blow in the palm of his hands. Great blocks and defense by Scorpion Prox. You know, didn't kind of fall for the moment there. Towards the end, he stayed composed and escaping. Ashra kind of do her thing, come off the chameleon.
Muito jogou, vai. Suave foi o Zeus mesmo.
Very patient towards the end.
Não perdeu o meme, mano.
See some replays from this entire
Batendo
thing.
em armor.
We saw the charge combo off of the
Bombando armor.
Only been seeing that off of the Cyrex in the
Nossa,
Johnny
final
Cage
que
routes.
desligado, bi,
Showing that he can do it.
desligado. Você é louco,
So
mano. Então não vai mais pra camping,
Here's
pô.
towards the end.
Yeah, he did a lot of great stuff, a lot of great
Se o
work.
Kong tivesse ganhado,
situation,
ele tava
trying to be as
bem,
tricky as he could up there. Again, knowing
Não
that
deram comida pro caramba.
the sort of traditional solid stuff just kind of wasn't cutting it, so trying to bring in a little bit more off-the-wall ideas.
For Prox not to press because of the unorthodoxness. He just kind of
he
put it
needed
out
something
in the air.
that wasn't traditional. He needed to think outside the box a little bit, but nevertheless, it was Scorpion Prox taking it.
I half expected kind of a slight walk-up, low fatal, because again, you kind of have to get out of the box in those situations.
I hear you, man.
It was some GGs. Gi definitely not out of it again. We could see some 2-2 situations come about.
Não pode perder do
We'll see how
combo,
things
não pode mais
unfold.
perder, na
And
verdade.
Zombat still not kind of in that
caos
safety
também.
spot either at 0-1. We'll see if he can try to turn this around. But guys, we'll get some more matches here in this final group of Final Kombat. And before we do that, I want to give a huge shout out to Mountain Dew here at the Pro Competition. They've been our sponsor all Pro Comp long, going back to East Coast Throwdown. If you guys get some 20-ounce bottles of Mountain Dew, they're going to have some codes on them, and you can claim them at mountaindewgaming.com. There's a bunch of prizes that you can get, and the prizes change every single month out there. Appreciate you guys, Mountain Dew, for being with us here at the Pro Competition. We appreciate you for being here, and we'll be right back with some more Mortal Kombat at Final Combat.
Era melhor ter deixado o Girl ganhar, essa é louco. A cadeira da esquerda deve estar zicada. Olha esses caras, velho. Não tem condição, velho. Meu Deus, velho.
Meu Deus, cara.
Meu Deus do céu. Tá louco? O Vince já tá ali na parede, mano. Na janela ali. Camisa do Zé. E o boné do McDonald's. Nossa Senhora.
Back at Final Combat 2024 here in Shang Tsung's laboratory on the stage. And we're back with the second half of this pool. Ultra David up here with Mr. Aqua. We're gonna get the final part of the final group to determine who makes top 8 tomorrow.
Here are the current standings of this group, sitting pretty at 2-0. Both Scorpion Prox and Kanimani. Now we do have to make a massive note that right now, as we speak, happening off-stream, and it will be the only off-stream match as of right now for the group standings. But right now, Zombat and Miklu currently fighting off-stream, just for saving a little bit of time here.
Just to keep things moving in terms of time.
Yep, trying to keep things on schedule here at Final Combat. But as of right now, that will be the only one that we don't get on stream.
Yeah, I can tell you though.
Prefiro pular de viaduto do que deixar Peacemaker em MCL.
Videotaping the entirety of it.
Essa bosta.
I don't know what's going on, but well, you know, as soon as we find out.
Thing, and I'll give away a spoiler. I see Raiden, and I saw him take a round.
All right, well, we'll see what happens. Find out later what happened. As we're moving up onto the stage with Scorpion Prox on the one-player side and Kanimani on the other. Right now, these are our two leaders in this pool. 2-0 the both of them. Scorpion Prox +6, hasn't lost a game yet Kanimani, 6 and 2, so +4, having had that 3-2 versus Zombat, where he needed to make a comeback from what looked like it was about to be a 3-0 Zombat.
Oh, the 3-0, the reverse 3-0 with the Baraka.
Yeah, that was sick.
A little bit of a masterpiece being painted by the young man.
Ah, eu acho que vai classificar esses dois aí mesmo.
No clue what the character choices will be.
Muito difícil mudar o resultado.
Yeah, they both got multiple options up there. Baraka sounds like on one side, Johnny on the other. If either one went with either of these, I wouldn't be surprised.
Velho tá enrolado na bandeira do Shin já.
Sure. So 2 classic partners for these two, Johnny Cam
I'll shred him to pieces.
and Baraka Kana.
Ele já tá em Santiago fazendo
Baraka.
And Connie, who gets so much experience through Rips Arena against European players and now against North American players. But South America, that's a rare one to get to see on a regular basis if you're from the EU side of things and beyond. It's one of the first times, if I'm not mistaken, the first time that these players have met, as with almost every player in this group stage, at least
very
here in Mortal
interesting
Kombat
group
1.
for that reason. Absolutely.
Não é possível que só pra entender meu vai sim.
Kanimani
Aí dá
Baraka
pra tomar ban essas
in there
coisas.
now. Quickly so. He gets this
Vou
not
deixar
only good damage,
esse
but
lixo
excellent stage carry that
participar
Baraka
da
is known
MCL.
for.
E esse Johnny também.
Usually taking off about a third of the opponent's life and then, moving them 2/3 towards the corner.
And depending on the matchup, opting to go in or out, you see some Barakas actually have a tendency to get a health lead. Like you see Tekken Master, a different approach. He likes to back away and play the health lead more. Whereas other Barakas like to, again, inject that Tarkat and go berserker. Jump in the corner.
Meu Deus do céu, cara! Como que pode um negócio desse, velho?
Gonna take the round on the strength of
Não
that.
tem condição, cara!
Quick opening.
He got him with a Sistine Chapel Touch of God.
Gotta think whoever wins this is going to be qualifying out of this pool because they will be at 3-0 at that point.
Meu Deus do céu, mano.
Lots on the line.
Meu Deus, cara.
Relentless stuff by Kanimani. Oh, finally.
Parece
Down one,
peluca,
interruption.
sabe?
Oh my god!
Sucked him out of the air with that one.
The vacuum of that. That was a beautiful choice.
Learn something every day in this game. I'm never jumping that again.
Yeah.
Tá peso.
It doesn't work.
Com certeza esse cara tá puro. Pode ter certeza. O cara que postou isso aí não tá puro, meu irmão. Pode ter certeza disso.
Que desgrama, mano.
He's ready for the high check on Wake Up.
Out of there. Oh, happened to work out. Scorpion procs looking to end this without spending resources. Beautiful work.
I can do this all day. And does Connie not expecting to be checked in the recovery of the string that he did because Baraka recovers so far away from the opponent. That's why Barakas do certain staggers or whips from a 3/4 screen. Oh my goodness.
Caraca, o Johnny de novo.
Gonna try to get back in this corner. Very nice. Not quite a whiff punish, but whatever it was that Kanimani wanted to do, Scorpion Prox is there first.
Still one of the first whiff normals we've seen. Kanimani and his team. Dagger's gonna get a bit of a check. Beautiful punish. Underneath and straight 2-1 mix. Into the low puts Scorpion Prox on the board in a tight one. Bring it.
Pior que KL. Que a KL do Sol é mais
Not really
divertido.
expecting many changes. The Baraka's on a little bit of a tear right now.
Yeah. Oh, the Baraka looks good. I don't think that's the issue.
Ontem foi mó bom as lutas, porque tinha boneco diferente.
He does go back into it.
Imagina amanhã. Amanhã vai ser mirror tudo igual. Mesmo bonecos, mesmo
That
câmera.
down four was whiff punished a couple times by
Toda hora mirror. Qualquer coisa mirror.
Beautiful knowledge. And read to know when that glaive is going to come and to blow it up and explosively for 342. That's what happens when you catch a cameo. Look for something to react to with the Baraka Barrage in the air, it looks like. Interrupts the 2. And here comes the pressure. Train interrupted.
It was there for a little while. Another chance. Scorpion Prox denies. Excellent little counter poke game he's got going on. Kanimani disengages.
And those jump backs are also to cover shadow kicks to land in the recovery of the punish. Coming or not. End up being cold.
Yeah, being tricky there either way. Down 4, taking his turn. No, not for long. Okay, believes in the round.
That's a lot of chip.
Into some more. Baraka letting it rip in the air. Gets another first round against Scorpion Prox.
Too late. And as a result, Scorpion Prox gets a ton of damage. He denies Kano for a while, too.
Oh, for a long while. Gets a bit of advantage there, but isn't able to jail into the stand, too, with Johnny.
Backing off to get Jade.
Lost on the advantage. Beautiful up block on the jump in. He's sick and tired of that jump two of Baraka's.
Yeah, typically that's covered with knives, but Kano had been hit by the glaive as it came back.
Nice up block of his own. Disrespected in the return of Poke uses his throw instead. Doesn't fall for the snipe attempt with the Molina. Still pressing the buttons. Caught him in the air. Still no combo though. It's just a back throw. May have taken the Kano ball just to get a little bit of space. Throw off the game plan.
Pulse is huge now. It all adds up. Scorpion Prox with the round.
Final round. Fight.
Big swing
Cara,
on
ele
this
agora
one.
se você entrar, só tem
2-0 or
Peacemaker.
1-1. Very different.
Unbelievable down two. Look how
Todo
much
mundo
damage that did.
louco.
That was a Mortal Kombat 2.
Wow, yeah.
Vocês entram na KL hoje, mano?
Uppercut, I should say.
É um infarto.
Where's that toasty boost
Choro
when
de
you need it?
interestelar. Né?
Heading into Jade. Okay, there's the catch.
You wanna know the beauty of a game like Mortal Kombat, David? Is Toasty Boost could exist in this game, and we simply don't know it. You never know what those programmers are doing. You don't know what they're putting in there.
Kane with no resources. Trying to harass. You see him try to change up his button timings, and it just didn't work, as Scorpion Prox had the solution there, too. 2 games to 0. He has yet to lose a game in this group. 3-0 for his previous ones already. Over Mikolo, over Gi Exceptional.
KL já tinha só
Threatening to do
Johnny.
the same versus Kanimani.
Round 1. Fight.
Currently sitting at +8 in the differential as well.
Do Fault.
Very,
Nossa,
very
céu,
comfortable indeed. He's
O
gonna jump
Fall
into
back
the
dash
glaive.
do,
Oh no, not a strong start for Connie.
back dash do Peacemaker vai ser
Follows the Kano ball.
Yeah, he saw that the knives lost earlier, so you see him bringing out ball a little more often. That said, if it hits, right, the reward is much less. Oh, he wanted bigger stuff. Would've been cool.
That 4-3 can be kind of awkward to pick up off an air-to-air combo or an anti-air combo. It's coming to
Próximo
the
é o
blades
Rio
anyway.
mexicano, né?
So it's not your turn.
Okay,
there it was.
duck.
He might protect it anyway.
É o Combat.
Scorpion Prox holds.
Let's see if we can infect him. Give him the juice, Baraka. Oh,
What
my
a
goodness,
wake-up button! He just woke up walking forward with that thing. He was sure he was going to do that thing as soon as he got knocked out. You could tell. There was no hesitation about waking up.
Mas os americanos vão perder agora, Netherham vai nerfar o
He's gonna
Johnny.
use it, okay?
De verdade, né?
And he puts himself at match point. Again, has not yet lost a game here at Final Combat.
Match point for the young Chilean. He's keeping Kanimani on the toes with the immediate shadow kick. Into sequence. Get some star power loaded.
Yep. Feeling a little fancier.
Glaive not saving the day there on the comeback. Scorpion Prox. Ooh. Trying to play very reactionary and not blocking or moving. He's looking to just react. And some of the ranges of Baraka have caught him off guard, but besides that, look for another one there with the whip punish.
That was the idea. Not quite there. Down 4 on the approach, giving him the plus frames to attack into. Kanimani is in trouble. Not a lot of resources, not a lot of life. Scorpion Prox finds the hit, and guess what? He has not lost a game. After he insisted on getting the fatal up there before he would give the dap.
How iconic was hearing that sound right before the fist bump.
Yeah, there you go.
In true Mortal Kombat
Scorpion
style.
Prox 3-0 in the group, and more than that, 9-0 plus 9 on the game differential. He has yet to play Zombat. That's the only person left.
Combat vai quebrar essa cadeira, cara.
3-0.
Mas se perder, dá tchau. Tem que meter 3-0, velho.
Already to have punched his ticket to the next round.
Currently standing to my left, Scorpion Prox and Nicolas's father come up to the front after each and every victory. Very proud. Congratulations, Nicolas. Oh, sorry,
Olha lá,
Scorpion Props as well. I just got
cara
mixed.
louco desse
Oh,
segurar aí, mano.
I'm done.
Olha o tamanhaço, Ed! Ei, caralho de asa.
So, news, Zombat comes up to the stage. We didn't see his last match, which was Zombat versus Mikolo. Well, I can tell you that the result was Zombat getting the W 3-0. So that puts Zombat at 1-1 so far. It puts Mikolo at 0-2 and -6, unfortunately, in game differential. Going to be tough to beat
Ed.
Now, Zombat up on stage. Guy Exceptional up on stage. The man who made it all the way through that absolutely stacked LCQ yesterday with killers from across the world.
Essa jaqueta deve estar numa.
Did it from winner's side. Sent to losers by Gur in grand finals, and then controlled that final set to take it.
And if you guys haven't seen it, please go watch the Last Chance qualifier.
Yeah. A lot of fun stuff there.
Some great Mortal Kombat. We saw people, what felt like they were fighting for their lives all day long, and they were.
A lot on the line, yeah. I mean, a lot on the line for folks who had traveled internationally to try to get it in the first place, who had put in a lot of time in their regional finals and qualifiers, all that sort of stuff. And it came to this as the conclusion of Guy being the one who came through, and now
he brought it. And now for Zombat, with a victory, could tie things up with Kanimani and make this pretty interesting, because like I said, Zombat has those couple of games in the differential in their matchup. There's only 3-2.
It's true. Kanimani currently +1 at 2-1. So yeah.
So Zombat needing
the number of games here is definitely relevant. It's not just about whether one wins or the other, for sure. Fan lift doing the work.
Flash parry. Love the use of that. One of the only characters that has that kind of unique FTC mechanic to it. Another snipe of the glaive. Be a strong start for Zombat, but you can do an armored special that you can cancel, absorb a hit, and then get a punish on. That's what a flash parry is. Some real crazy stuff.
There it is. Instantly Zombat out.
The float.
Oh, you never know. Wow. Forcing Guy to come off all that meter too.
Nossa, que isso!
Maybe that was the only thing to have the speed. Connect afterwards.
Johnny with million and oh no, had just built Jade. Jeez, that was super close.
Maybe he wanted it to let the whole string rip against the conversion of it. Sexy little pickup. And meaty. The blue meeting the green, and it's a trade.
Vai que o Zombat tá louco de insulina. Vai, bora.
Taking a lot of turns in there, stealing a lot of turns, and again.
Ray, moleque.
He takes the round on the strength of that.
That's one thing we can say.
Offense.
This man is not afraid to press 1-2 with Astra.
Yeah.
Fight.
Has some great frames behind it. If you end
Faz
it,
ano
safe,
de
you
jogo,
stack just to
dois
stand one.
bonecos top 1.
Slightly plus on block as well. So a lot of characters build their pressure around those great 2-hitting staggers. Oh,
Look at that knee.
Olha essa noia, meu.
It's doing things like hitting their opponents, and he just got down into space.
No.
All right, see ya. Trying to outlast the hype, he did. Show's over. Johnny still in
Boa!
not for long. Exceptional now with these challenges that are really paying off.
Vai. Que isso?
I recognize he was respecting the wake up there.
Nossa.
Got away with one. Scary spot.
Nossa!
Okay.
Putz, ele tinha barra.
Coming down to the wire here.
Mano, gasta tudo. Calma, não vai pra cima não.
Inside that Jade range.
Ai. Boa!
Chase down, and there's the game for Guy. It's his first game up here on the stage.
Sai daí, Zombat. Vai comer um Subway, mano. Aí tá tremendo, Jadinho, mano.
Would have had a breaker in that last moment. He had just built a bar, would have had the 3, and so luckily didn't come back to bite him in the end. Got him with the lengthiest down 4. That big old stiletto on the end of her heel.
Perdeu duas, mano.
Coming into play.
Só tem chance de ganhar de... Mano, se o turco não ganhar mais... Nossa,
I've seen it a couple
cara.
times. It's so cool. Really thinking about how everything interacts in the games and cameos, characters and cameos. Yes. No. But nothing else.
Glaive back, road and the hit advantage right there. We're gonna get some of his own. Not done a sweep, but this pressure.
Nossa, boa.
Is Guy. Finding great damage, a great corner carry.
Yeah, much more.
He feels so active.
Aggressive.
Yes.
Ooh.
Loving this. He's the one controlling the pace. He's like, oh, taste of your own medicine, Johnny. I'm being the one pressing the buttons. You stop it.
Boa. Boa.
He just got Katana to back that up as well.
Fazer 3-0.
Everything about that was forward always from the exception on.
Boa, cara. Você jogou assim na primeira luta, caralho.
Love some of these conversions, some of these escapes. The use of the chameleon by him has been fantastic.
He was doing the salsa on him too.
Back and forth. Johnny's turn. Zombat takes it.
Nossa.
Stabs in, didn't believe in it.
Boa.
And now with Jade, if he finds that hit, well, gonna go for other options.
Zombat. Não.
Looked like the beginning of the lift saved him
Boa.
from being punished on the ground.
So Zombat off the bar. And he's in here. Huge moment for him. Of corner control after this.
Erra.
Disrespected, just a sweep reversal this time from Guy.
Oh, threatening to move too. He's out of there.
Opa.
Fakes out.
Aqui ele tá sem barra. Medo, já ganha logo, mano.
No, not quite. Oh man, Zombat wanted. Yeah, he was thinking about it. That's for sure.
Push him to the corner. Says, get in range of my knee. I want this knee. He's coming.
No.
The other string. The second hit got the mark.
Não.
Full commitment.
Pune, boa. 2-0, boa.
Did the disguise just change, I wonder, right then? In any case, Guy now 2-0, and a complete different situation for him. If he takes this one, he'll be 1-2. Zombat will also be 1-2. And we have a situation where we could get multiple people who end up at 2-2. So it could be a very different group stage, depending on who takes this.
And Zombat still having a tall order ahead of him with Scorpion procs left in the rotation. Guy Exceptional, Mikalu.
Brasileiro, todos fizeram 2-0 e tomaram SBT, velho. Vem, sai, tira essa zica aí. Vixe, todos tomam SBT, velho. Ah, pega. Meu, só faz barra. Nossa, boa. Se perder, mimizaço.
Okay, you saw him trying to move backwards, maybe to set up a whiff punish, but down 4 from Johnny, he's going to shut that down.
Eats the grounded launcher. Off his resources.
Dark mode. Rarely seen it.
You get the meatless cancels here. This pressure's a whole lot different.
And he'd already been moving and pressuring.
Any moment she can phase in, phase out. Bought enough time in the air to avoid the flame as well. Through the fire, the flames, what is happening right now? The purple aura. The voodoo.
Nossa, não puniu.
Okay, nice job by Zombat to meet her in the sky. Get a bunch of damage out of it. Look at that 284.
Got her on the startup of the escaped attempt. Didn't stop her from doing it again, though.
Just built it.
Zombat trying to put an ever so important point on the board for those tiebreakers.
Boa.
He's not stopping though.
Matar.
Thought that an overhead was going to come eventually.
Não, tava meio debugando
Zombat off with the 2 pressure, but keeping it so simple and getting the round is key, and now a match point for the last chance qualifier.
He usually does do fan there. I'm wondering what Zombat expected.
Just a little bit of a dance.
In and out. Zombat stuck. Okay, there's the challenge. Backed off, nothing to cancel into, maybe? I don't know. Okay, that was up in the sky, big damage.
There's that flash I was talking about. Eating armor in your
só vencer, só vencer. Vai, vai.
It's my turn. I'm still
Vai comer o Subway, Zombat. Vaza, some daí, meu. Olha que filha da mãe, mano. Pode agarrar não, mano. Meu Deus, que é isso? Outro grab! Que? Meu Deus, mano. Não acredito tomar esse PT, mano. Cuidado, que vai meter o louco. Vai meter o louco. Vai, pode, caralho, meu Deus, eu não
Just waiting it out.
Não podia fazer o Rise Star.
But still very dangerous on both sides, as they both have fatal lined up. Zombat finds it 2 games to 1. Again, for game differential, all of that stuff can matter, especially if this is a situation where we find multiple people at 2 and 2 at the end. Maybe Scorpion Prox, runs away with it. Everybody else is at 2 and 2. The question is at that point, who won how many games?
Não. Se ele descesse no chão, demorou. Na hora que ele descer, ele já tinha que comer, mano. Nossa.
I don't know what you're talking about. What kind of football that must be? I'm watching Gi Exceptional from Brazil here. Doesn't football work like that there? Zombat doing good work in the corner.
Ela tá passando o replay de todos os brasileiros! É o país da virada, mano. Oh, meu Deus do céu, cara. Vai perder pra esse...
Gi, when he's had success, he's had very active timings. Of course, easier said than done to find that against somebody like Zombat.
Se perder aí, vai tomar SBT, mano. De novo. Shinnok tomou, SBT, Zeus tomou.
ABM, always be mixing.
Always be mixing.
Cadeira tá zicada.
To the other side, you love that movement.
Nossa, vai perder, velho. Tá jogando tão bem, mano. Olha, acertou no bagulho, velho. Pelo amor de Deus.
That was a 1.5-minute game, the whole thing. Shorter than some individual rounds that we've had here in Final Kombat so far.
Cadeira tá zicada. Zicada com o peso do Zombat, né?
I don't think I'm wrong in that statement.
Yeah. May not be.
Here at Final Kombat.
So 2-2, suddenly, very quickly, 2-2. And back to character select. Not expecting any changes there on character select, of course, but just him taking a bit of time to think it over, settle it down, stop that momentum. Because Zombat there was rolling down the hill, gathering all sorts of momentum.
And we've seen that no 2-0 lead has been safe today in this building. Zombat's on the verge. He got first hit. He walked right into a 2-2, though. It's not a great start.
Nossa, que, mano, ele ia levar 3-0, velho. Agora já perdeu o ponto, cara. E nem sei se vai ganhar mais.
Neither will this. He's gonna get crazy because he's got the lift. Punish there? No. Was respectful of the katana.
Yeah, Zombat's seen that now a couple of times, so he was looking for a different solution.
And we're very close in rotation of the cameos as well.
Olha isso, Gui certo, já era.
Working on the reverse 3-0, it's been all momentum. We're talking about as heavy as momentum can be.
Copa do Mundo.
Because it's not just about the fact that he's won 2 games in a row. I think he's won like 5
rounds
Brasil,
in a row. Não, mano. Passa raiva. Passa mais raiva que torcer pro Corinthians, mano.
Has only been touched once, I feel like, in the last 4 or 3.
Something changed. I don't know.
It's still going.
But everything is working out for him.
Nossa.
Here's a chance.
Meu Deus.
Gio, a couple of huge important whiffs.
He's getting more active, that's for sure, but now he's a little too early on some of these buttons. Zombat's finding the punishes.
Zombat's in. He's only going to need one more touch after
Channel.
He's going to be given the best
Pelos mortais, velho. Olha o que você faz.
Call out the backdash to the down 1. If Central's going to survive to fight another day. We know the explosiveness that Ashra Chameleon has on the table. She can have life, and then it's 50-50 fatal blow for the win. The question is, can he get the hits needed? Starts with a throw, and a lot of comebacks do start with a throw.
Mesmo. Nossa, calma.
Because there was Melina up on the top left, but that's not what Zombat went for.
Big
trouble now, Zombat close.
Nossa. Não faz isso, cavalo. Meu Deus.
Complete reversal with 3-2 as the end result. And again, not just about the fact that he took those games in a row, but he took a whole bunch of rounds in a row. Everything changed
Só SBT.
after Gi got up 2-0. So great result for Zombat. He's 2-1 now in the pool, with only Scorpion Prox remaining as his final opponent. Unfortunately for Gi, although he had that very high moment of winning yesterday in the LCU, getting into final combat. It's not going to be a
Olha o tamanhaço, Ed! Ei, caralho, asa.
F no chat, porra!
Taking a look back here, because everything seemed like it was coming up Gui for a long time. First couple games were all him.
Cara, o negócio.
Cara, como que pode um negócio desse, velho? Não tem condição, cara!
So the math works out, but if I'm not mistaken, I think Zombat up in the point differential, even on Connie, is overtaken second place in the group with that victory, even though he was down. And there she is, +3.
O mousepad
From Zombat. It was those 3 games that put him in the differential and the lead that he needed. Sensational. That's someone stepping up to the plate. Legendary stuff here at Final Combat.
Só comprar com o link,
looking to make
você
another
põe
top 8.
2.
Yeah, he's on his way, but needs more, and it's going to be up to, in part, what Kanimani does in this next one. Mikolo at 0-2. Going to be tough to see him moving forward through this thing, especially at -6. But he can absolutely still play the spoiler big time. He has 2 remaining ones, Kanimani being the one coming up next.
And then we get probably the big one for the group.
Zombat and Scorpion procs will play after that, yeah. So Kanimani, if he takes this thing, puts himself in a pretty good spot. 3-1. I don't know if he's surmountable at that point. I guess it depends on game differential. Maybe Zombat beats Scorpion, right? Or beats Scorpion procs. Scorpion.
Yeah.
Scorpion procs in that situation.
So still a lot to be done. A lot to be figured out. Lots of potential what ifs. It's always fun as somebody following along in stages like this.
If you think about
lots of theory fighting about what could happen.
Yep. So Zombat, if he were to 3-0 Scorpion procs, group says, or second place in the group it says.
Yeah.
Holding on to the point differential, even on a 3-0 victory here for Kanimani, and again, that's just a
Bem, amigos, acabou.
But we'll see how the cards unfold, how they're dealt.
Galera do YouTube, eu vou continuar a live só lá na roxinha, tá? Deu tempo aqui do tubão, pode ter muita live aqui. Obrigadão, hein, galera, que colou no tubão. Só fechar aqui. Vou continuar lá na Twitch, Tiago Vanz TV, tá? Vou colar lá.
Yeah, Johnny's turn after that.
Kanimani's gotten home field advantage, I think, twice with his cage there on stage.
Falou, galera. Tubão. Falou, galera. Bom sábado aí pra vocês.
For the chip sequences.
Okay, but Kanimani's still doing good damage there with the down 2. And it's his turn right away.